Alright. YouTube should be receiving my content. I am all set. This is probably the penultimate... episode. Are there any, like, quests I care about? I don't think so. Should I buy stuff? I should probably buy stuff, shouldn't I? Max those. Oh yeah, I've been burning through these a lot. Wow, I don't have any money, actually.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
I forgot money was the thing I actually should worry about in this game. No matter. I think... unless I just go back to an inn, which I did before... I think the only way to do the rest of the, like, character quests is to...
We've reached our destination.
Yeah, no cutscene or anything. I would like to do the rest of the character quests before... This is not the right place. Before the end of the game. But they're not available, or at least they aren't visible to me.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
So I'm gonna assume that progression is based off main story progression. Ideally. Maybe I do, like, one story quest, and then it unlocks everything else. Who knows? Over here.
Look, there it is!
The teleporter.
Let's hope it works.
It probably does.
What's wrong?
This is where we found that good luck charm.
Who would have thought we'd end up coming back in a situation like this?
In the end, maybe it was the charm that guided us to this place.
That should do it. Let's hope the coordinates are correct.
I wonder if we'll end up fighting again.
Can't say for sure, but we have to stop her.
Yes. Or everyone in those masks will stay that way forever.
I'm sure they use batteries.
Samil put on the mask. She said she should just disappear. She erased herself with the mask. And now the people are shouting her feelings instead.
People should speak their thoughts with their own mouths. More than that, they should be allowed to speak their own thoughts.
Let's go.
We don't know what's waiting for us on the other side. Keep your guard up, everyone.
This feels like a point of no return, kind of, you know? I don't think it is,
Here.
but it feels like it.
For so long. I've been dying to see what kind of place could control all of the mausoleums. But
Are you having second thoughts about coming here?
no way. Nazamil is what's most important right now.
That's right. The mausoleums can wait. But we have no time to lose for Nazamil.
Yeah, we need to hurry and get to her.
Nazamil didn't care about anything, aside from us. But even so, she never wished to hurt anyone. Even that time with the Zugals back in Niez. She saved people even when they'd been horrible to her.
You know, even when she manipulated the mask guys, no one ended up with any serious injuries.
She's probably been like that since before we met her.
I think so too. She may not be used to dealing with others, but she has a kind nature.
And yet, she was separated from her mother. Unloved by her father. And unjustly hurt by everyone she met.
It would have been understandable for her to lash out at the world. Instead, she chose to erase herself.
We can't let things end like this. We need to let her know that there are things in this world that she can believe in.
Maybe this is a point of no return. Am I sure there's no character quest? I'll go a little... I should save. Just in case, like, oh, the teleporter's broken or something, who knows. Maybe it's the entrance to the final dungeon. Oh, it is. Ah. Maybe I should look up how to do the other quests. How to start them, I should say.
So
Ah, you waited a bit
I
too
hope
long,
Nazamiel
game.
is getting enough to eat, now that she's not here with the rest of us.
Yeah, I hope she isn't letting herself go hungry.
Just the idea of her hungry makes me wish we could treat her to another good meal again.
Yeah, like when Nazamiel was helping us look for the mausoleum back in the forest near Niez. Gathering ingredients and cooking together. That was our first meal with her. The look on her face when she took the first bite. I don't think I'll ever forget it. She said the food was really good.
You know, if you think about it, for Nazamiel, just being able to share a meal with other people was like a special occasion.
I need to let her know that there's tons of even better food out there.
Then why don't we all take some time to come up with different dishes we'd like to treat Nazamiel to?
Well, there's gotta be meat. Nothing fills the stomach and fuels the body like meat.
Meat's pretty
I'm
nice.
vetoing any of Law's sloppy cooking. It needs to be something proper.
Proper? My cooking is totally proper. Plus, meat helps you put on muscles, you know.
That's not what she meant.
So? Nazamiel hardly needs muscles now, does she? Anyway, I think we should make her something sweet.
Well, everyone needs
She-
muscles.
Perhaps this is a chance to introduce her to some rare delicacies?
It could be. I think it's important for us to explore what kinds of different foods she might like. Let's see what ingredients we have.
Wait, you're not planning to have all of these ready at once, are you? I think we should focus on just one dish for the moment. It should be something that we're sure she's gonna like. And I think I have the perfect idea. It should be the same thing we had together that first time. It's hard to beat good memories.
Of course. You're right, Alphen. I can't believe I didn't think of it. We should definitely make her that.
Right? Not bad.
That might not be enough, though. We should also have something like...
Meat! There's gotta be meat!
Don't forget something sweet.
Or the delicacies?
I'm starting to feel sorry for Nazamiel's stomach.
That was a bit comical for the tone so far. Am I sure? There's no fast travel point here. I'll go until a fast travel point. Hello?
Calbasil. They're all just standing there, same as the people back in Niez.
Nazamiel's will is likely being imposed on them through their masks.
Hello? Well, there's a fast travel point. Yeah, I should... Let me move where the music's a bit more chill. Because I did both of Ren's, so...
We finally made it.
It would stand to reason I can do the others, right? Tales of Arise, Beyond the Dawn. I don't even know what these are called. Would it say in the journal? EX Quests, that's what they're called. I forgot, yeah. Let's see. How do I... EX Quests. So you start it. Okay, so I've only done these 4. Flower of Happiness is here. Feast of Blessings. Relaxing Residence. Words for the Future. Is that all of them? But guess I was wrong in the... Okay, I know this one was one of the ones I was thinking of. So let's look up this quest and see what they call it. Good luck, boss. It's a law character subquest. Okay. So... character subquests. Let's see. I would at least like to know how to initiate them, if nothing else, you know? It doesn't say how to... Not on this side, at least. Okay. I can figure this out. Let me just do this so there's something nice to look at, I guess. This game, the site doesn't differentiate the normal ones with the character ones. At all. Why not? There's only like, what, 10 of them? It shouldn't be that hard to tell me which ones are which. Come on. Maybe if I look up a character specifically. Let's see you do Dohalim since we're here. Dohalim subquests. Come on.
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
Why is this so difficult? I'll just go through these I'll go through each of these listed here until it tells me whether or not it's one. Okay, so even if I'm not a hero, have I done that one? No. Okay, how do I unlock this one? Just to be sure. Yeah, no, okay. Man, I have been here 10 minutes and barely done anything. Okay. Donut-filled town. Revitalization. Okay. So I do have to do some quests in order to actually... Okay. I guess that makes sense, but I don't like it. Okay. To Calaglia, then. There you are. Let's see. Do these tell me on the map? Or do I only know... Nah, who knows. I'm just gonna do some until something happens. Alright.
That was quite the little
Does it not tell me? Okay.
adventure we went on.
I wonder if something happened.
What do you want?
Hmm.
Alright, now what should I do? Hey, Alpha.
Hey.
Looks something's on your mind. What's up? Just that Tilsa doesn't come back much.
What was that?
That was... Okay, wow. Scared me. She doesn't come back. Is she okay? It's not like she went anywhere dangerous or anything. So you know, she's focused on supporting Collegians for some time now. Still, she used to return here from time to time for supplies and information. So you just meant she hasn't been back in a while. Pretty sure she wouldn't screw up and get attacked by Zeugles on her way back, but maybe something happened where she is. Think you could go and check on her for me? I don't want to force you to do anything, but with your skills, Zeugles are a little concerned, so... Yeah, we'll handle it, don't you worry. Thanks, appreciate it. That reminds me, Grenar also said he had something important that you needed doing. Grenar did? Got it, we'll stop by later. Sorry to ask so much of you, and thank you. Well, it's a reconstruction quest, so we're gonna do it.
I hope Tilsa's okay.
No need to worry about her. Like Nath said, she's probably just busy with work.
For now, let's see what Grenar wanted to talk to us about.
Hey, Grenar.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know.
Hey.
Grenar, Nath said that you have an important task you need help with. Yes, it's rather serious. I can only ask someone I truly trust. You can trust me? Suppose you'd be fine? Alright, and I'm trusting this to you.
What?
A letter. Give it to Tilsa and make absolutely sure you give it to her yourself. No matter what, don't lose it or give it to anyone else. It's incredibly important. It's an incredibly important letter that I've poured my soul into. It is it? In other words, it's a love letter.
What?
No, I mean, sounds a little excessive to respond like that. Looks like I can't hide it from you. That's what it is, a love letter. So I need your help. Could you give it to Tilsa and let me know what she says? Already planning to go check on Tilsa anyway. She ends up turning me down. Cry with me, Elfin. You do that on your own. Okay, dude. They said Pelagian, yeah? I forget where... There you are. For some reason I keep thinking I'm gonna see it in the, like, area list where it's just like Claglia's facility and stuff.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Where are we going? Over there. Hello.
Hey.
So this is where you were. This is an Elfin. Were you looking for me? Haven't met Uzbek lately, so Nath asked us to check in on you. So that's what this is about. Come to think of it, haven't been able to contact him recently. Did you run into some kind of trouble here? Not exactly, I've just been busy. There's a lot of anxious people in this city, after all. Things do still seem a bit tense in Pelagian between the Dahnans and Renans. Even with the reduction in conflicts by separating where they live, people's hearts and minds aren't so easy to deal with. Speaking of which, you know a lot about mental health too, right? That's why there's so many things for me to do here. It's also why I've neglected keeping touch with Uzbek.
By the way...
It reminds me, there's a quest we got in Uzbek. What is it? It's an important letter from Grenar. I'd like you to read it. It says, ask us to get your response, so please come to a decision after you've given it a thorough read. I don't need to think about this. Yes, I'll gladly accept.
Huh?
Seriously? Of course, I'd welcome a supply goods anytime. Tell him to send wherever he can. Supplies? What did the letter say? There's those supplies that can be shipped from Uzbek. What do you think it said? Grenar gave us the wrong letter. So it's supposed to be a different letter, so I've been bad at following through when it comes to unfortunate things like this. Sorry about all the trouble you've been through. I'm going back to Uzbek in a few days. And so we'll let Nathan Grenar know. I mean, I'm sure that letter was also important. Back to Claglia. Is this the whole quest? Doesn't seem like much.
You finally made it.
Hey dude, wrong letter.
Sure.
Greneth gave her your letter?
Yeah.
What's her response? Said she'll be awaiting the shipment of supplies.
Huh?
What does that mean? Got the wrong letter. It was also supplies for shipping.
What?
Man, these sound effects are loud. Where was the letter then where's the letter I was supposed to send to Tilsa? Don't ask us. I'm trying to send the list of supplies to.
Damn it.
Since it's the person in charge of facility of supplies. You're making things worse for yourself.
Son of a...
Gotta get it back as soon as... No, it's more important to send a list of supplies to the correct recipient. Got to prepare shipment of supplies to Pelagian too. It's hopeless. Cry with me, Elfin.
That's great.
I get it already. Calm down for now. Why don't For now, why don't you try contacting the person in charge of those supplies? Right, man, at this rate, Tilsa's going to get fed up with me. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, we have to report back to Nath. See you later. Okay. You... Talked to the right guy, didn't I? I think so.
Hey.
Nath met up with Tilsa. You back? How was Tilsa? It's fine, she was just too busy to come back. It's pretty tough in Pelagian, just glad she's okay. She said she'll be back in Uzelbeck in a few days. The next time you see her, let her know she's appreciated.
All right.
Got it. Thanks for going all the way there. By the way, what was it Grinar needed? It's a secret.
Sure.
It's an errand, we took care of it for him.
Huh?
Is that it? Can't believe he pushed his duties onto you. You know you don't have to accept trivial tasks like that. I really do want to help out as much as I can. I feel bad about not being able to participate much in the Crimson Crow's activities. What are you talking about? You shouldn't feel guilty about that. Whether you're here or not, you're always a member of the Crimson Crows. Whenever there's anything that you can that only you can handle, I never hesitate to ask you for help.
Got it.
Got it. See you later. Thanks for helping out. Well, that was barely anything. Gameplay-wise, I was just talking to people.
Quite the predicament Grenar is
Oh,
in.
there... Huh.
Words of love are meaningless if they don't reach their intended recipient.
Well, sometimes love can make people act foolish.
Seems to me like Renar's just careless.
You better be careful not to make the same mistake, Law.
I'd never! Besides, who would I even send a letter like that?
I wonder. Okay, so since Law's quest is here, I'm going to assume that the reconstruction quests are the ones that unlock the next character quests. That's how I'm going to assume it works.
This memorial is here for those who died under Renan rule.
Oh hey, we're boys.
Yeah, like my dad.
Speaking of Zephyr, what happened to that ring, Law? I don't see you wearing it.
Oh, my dad's ring? I don't have it with me right now.
What? Why not? It's a special memento, isn't it?
Where would it be?
Sure, but, it's heavy. I'm tired of carrying it around all the time.
You're saying a ring is too heavy for you? Or is that an excuse because you misplaced it?
I think he's talking metaphorically.
Of course not, it's around. Somewhere.
Hmm?
Right. So where exactly is it then?
Well, I guess...
I knew it! I'll help you look for it. It's a special memento to remember your mom and dad by.
You don't need to bother. It's okay.
Stop trying to hide your feelings. I'm sure someone's seen it. Let's ask around.
Interesting.
You pick up on the strangest things. Always sticking your nose in others' business. I appreciate the thought, but...
Did you say something, Law?
No, nothing.
Have you seen a ring? Hey, Law, you're looking great today. You know, you look more and more like Zephyr every day.
No.
Said that before, and it's still not true. Just glad to see Zephyr's son working hard in the Crimson Crows. We owe a lot to Zephyr. Hope you grew up to be just like him.
Yeah.
Looking for Zephyr's ring. You haven't seen it around here, have you? Ring? Can't say I have.
Thanks.
Got it. Thanks. Let's just give it a rest. We don't have to go through the trouble of looking for it. Stop being so considerate. It's weird. Besides, it'll be bad if it ends up buried in the sand, right? Gotta find it fast. Time to get cracking. It's not buried in the sand, though. Well, you don't know where it is. Unless he does know, and he's just embarrassed about where specifically. That could be it. That's my guess. Zephyr's ring went missing. That's not good.
Well,
You've seen it around lately? Haven't, but I pray you find it. It's a memento of a great man. I know. Father, he was really amazing. Thanks to him that all of us are even alive. Supported, inspired, and guided us. That's what I call a true leader.
yeah.
Because when I came to Calaglia, he was the first person who trusted me. Wonder if the Crimson Crows will ever have another leader like that. I'm getting kind of hungry. Maybe it's time to take a break and get something to eat. Can eat later. Now we have to find that ring. You are not very good at dodging this, are you? Wow.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
We'll
They
help
could have
them
something they need from us.
later if I feel like it. Need something? Looking for a ring. Zephyr's memento. Haven't seen it. Doesn't Law have it?
Well,
No.
Seriously?
He lost it. Shame. Guess it's easy to get careless when you're as busy as you are. You and the other Crimson Crows are working so hard to fill the hole left in his absence. Everyone's been working super hard.
okay.
Sure you are. Hope you don't push yourself too hard, though.
Afraid I can't.
Sorry for taking up your time. I think that was the last one.
Seems like no one knows anything.
Yes.
Can we please just give up already, Rinwell?
It's unlike you to give up so early, Law. When in doubt, it is best to return to your roots.
Agreed. Let's return to the memorial and take some time to think. Zephyr's memento is too precious to just abandon.
Say, maybe we should pray at the memorial while we're out and about. We can ask that Zephyr and the people of Calaglia continue to rest in peace.
That's random. Why now?
Hearing everyone's stories made me remember a lot about Zephyr. He was respected by everyone, not just us. He really helped them.
Yeah. I could never measure up to my dad.
Let's take a moment to say a prayer then. A moment of silence.
What religion do they use here? Because I don't imagine they would be allowed to have a religion. Back when they were slaves.
Dad, what did you want me to do with that ring? Nathan and the others gave it to me, but then I'll never be a leader like you. I can barely even look after myself. Someday I want to be the kind of man who will make you and Mom proud, but I don't know when that day's gonna come. Do I even deserve to carry your prized possession? Everyone expects me to be just like you. Shouldn't it belong to someone who can carry on your legacy as a leader? I don't even know anymore. Dad, if you were alive, what would you tell me now?
Pardon? Hey, yo, what? Okay.
What in the world? Hey!
Ow.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't take damage.
Wanted to talk, and here you're coming out swinging.
I don't know how to play Law.
I get how it is. Want to talk with your fists? Then I'll answer with mine.
Are you armored? No.
Almost. Too slow. Tusk cannon.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
That's enough. Watch it.
Dragon
I'm on
shot.
it. First strike. That freaking does it.
I don't have all my art set.
Freaking does it. Eat this. Talon Hurricane.
I did this with Alphen.
I'm on it.
I can do it with you.
Tusk cannon.
Eat this.
Dragon shot.
I'm so bad at dodging these attacks.
Eat this.
How's
That
this?
freaking does it.
Nope.
See ya.
Eat this.
Talon storm. Tusk cannon.
Only spamming the same move.
Dance. Come and get it.
Don't
That
burn
freaking
yourself.
does it.
Okay, prove me wrong.
Talon storm.
Crumble.
Tusk cannon.
That freaking does
Ow.
it.
Dragon shot.
Super swallow dance. I'll smash you.
Hellfire punch.
Did I tucker him out?
That's much better. Talon Hurricane.
See this?
Okay.
Hurricane.
Ow.
I'm on it.
Ow again.
I'm on it. That's enough.
Slice. Talon storm. Tusk cannon.
I'm on
Dragon
it.
shot.
Talon Hurricane. Eat this.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Ow. Wrong button. Where was it? There it is.
Hold on
I
tight.
hope this thing is medically approved. First strike.
See this?
I'm on it.
That was scary. I should heal again.
I hope this
Don't
thing.
burn yourself.
Ow.
Hold on tight.
First strike. Dust to dust. Come and get it.
Thunder punch.
Eat this.
See this?
Keep trying to dodge into the attacks, and that's why I'm not getting like the bonus. I think.
Tectonic punch.
Don't burn yourself.
Ow, that does so much damage.
I hope this
These aren't cheap, you know.
I'll run you through. That is coming.
Where was the strength when I was fighting that Mantis guy?
Eat this! I hope this thing is medically approved.
I was ready for that. You only do that when I'm behind you.
I'm on it. Don't burn
See?
I'm on
I figured you out, asshole.
Freaking does it! Tusk cannon! First strike! That's enough! Shot!
Okay, that was different.
I'm on it! Come and get it! Don't burn yourself!
Ah, dodged the wrong way.
First
Thunder punch! Oh, just pipe down!
super swallow
2.
Thunder punch!
Crumble!
Yeah, there's no way I'm getting that.
Crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Doing pretty well.
Eat this! Ready and rarely! I'm on it!
Yeah, that's new.
First strike! Almost! You're wide!
Ow, I dodged that though. Oh shit, what are we doing?
Exploding fist!
Almost! Too slow! Eat this!
Don't
Watch
burn
it!
yourself!
Ow.
That's much better.
Thunder punch!
You're wide open! Eat this!
Talon storm!
Eat this! That's enough!
See this?
You didn't do the fire move like I expected.
Watch it!
Oh, you follow up on your attacks now.
I'm on it!
Talon storm! Dragon shot!
First,
Eyes
that
on the
freaking
ground!
does it! Eat
So you got used to you not doing that. I'm ready for you.
Exploding fist!
Almost! You're
Nope.
wide open! I'm on it! That's enough! Come and
Talon
get it!
storm! Hurricane
Eat
punch!
this! Ugh.
Ah, keep forgetting. Get up,
Burn yourself!
get up, get up.
Thunder punch!
You should let him get like 3 attacks on you, Law. How dare you?
That's much better.
See
That
this?
freaking does it!
Okay, that was my fault. I'm not letting that happen. I don't have an elixir. I have an Omega, but I'm not going to use an Omega right now. I'll use this.
Talon storm!
The picture of hell.
See this?
Oh, that was way further than I thought you would. I have time to heal.
That's much better.
Exploding fist!
Almost! Eat this! Come and get it! Rip and tear! Inferno punch!
No more holding back!
Oh, shit. Yeah, you do that.
Bring up pieces! Attack time!
Exploding fist!
Almost! Too slow! Armor won't save you! I'm just getting started!
Don't burn yourself!
I'm not gonna...
See this? Brace yourself!
Oh,
Get
shit.
lost!
That freaking does it!
Exquisite thunder punch!
Almost!
Ow. That hurt.
That's much. These fists have got your name on them!
Oh, just pipe down!
No.
I'm on it!
Oh, shit. If I...
The picture of hell!
Nah, there's no way.
Exploding fist!
Almost!
There we go.
Tectonic punch!
I didn't go as close as I wanted, damn it.
Watch it!
Eyes on the ground!
Super swallow dance!
Damn it.
See this?
I wasn't ready.
Thunder punch!
I'm on it! Come and get it!
Hold on tight! Eyes on the ground!
Gotcha.
Eat this! That's enough!
Talon storm! Hold on tight!
I'm safe here. I'm burning through all my grapes.
Picture of hell! First strike!
This is like the only move I can reliably dodge, and it's because he telegraphs it 1,000,000 years in advance.
That's enough! Super swallow dance!
Thunder punch!
I wasn't ready.
See this?
I was ready that time, asshole.
First strike!
Talon storm! Hold on tight!
I dodged that. Come on.
See this?
First strike!
Who are you attacking?
That's enough!
Thunder punch!
Who are you attacking?
Almost! You're wide open!
Eyes on the ground!
First strike! Watch it! Watch it!
No, I thought you were doing your... Oh, shit. Okay.
Shattering of pieces!
Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna get paralyzed right before I dodge.
Almost!
Okay, we're fine.
Now you see what I can do! Super swallow dance! Burn!
Never
First
punished.
strike! That's enough!
Strong!
First strike!
Hit him.
Eat this!
Okay.
That freaking does it!
Law? Are you okay?
Sorry, I ate like 11 grapes
Huh?
for no reason.
Oh, sorry. I was spacing out.
I thought you were deep in prayer. But were you actually asleep?
I was lucid dreaming.
No, I was awake. It was kind of like I was dreaming, though. I daydreamed that my dad beat me up. Maybe that means I should stop being so wishy-washy about this ring stuff.
Wishy-washy?
I think it's time for me to come clean. Look, the truth is, I know exactly where the ring is.
I knew it.
What? You mean you didn't misplace it?
No. I crammed it in a drawer in Nath's room.
Why would you do that to a memento of your dad?
I did it because it's a memento of my dad. Everyone here misses him. They want another amazing leader just like him. But I'm not ready for that. All those expectations have turned into a burden.
Oh. So is that what you meant when you said the ring's too heavy to carry around?
I was right, it was metaphorical.
Yeah. It was my dad's prized possession. Wearing it makes me feel like I'm taking on his whole legacy. I realize Nath is in a better position to take over Dad's legacy as a leader.
I had no idea. I'm sorry, Law. I didn't know you were struggling like that.
It's fine. I should have said something. Maybe I just wanted to push all my struggles onto someone else. That daydream of getting beat up by my dad woke me up.
So what will you do with the ring?
I'll go talk to Nath. I can't keep making other people deal with my issues.
Okay.
It's good that you were able to see your father again. Even if it was just a dream.
I guess. We got in a fist fight, but that's just like him. Or just like the two of us, maybe.
I mean, remember how you guys met in the base game?
Nath, are you free? It's about Dad's ring.
Oh, that? You left it lying around in here, but I put it somewhere safe. Don't worry.
Huh? I didn't just leave it lying around.
It's fine, just take it already. It's your ring, right? Don't lose it again.
Right. I won't ever let go of it again.
Is it still heavy? The ring, I mean.
Probably.
Kinda, but now I understand. I'm always the same me, whether I have the ring or not. There's no way now to know what Dad would have wanted. I just have to do whatever I can.
Yeah. The Law I know would never bother to think too deeply about something.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Kind of a backhanded compliment.
Looks like he's overcome his worries. What was he even worried about anyway?
If he didn't stop being so indecisive, I thought Zephyr might come back from the dead to beat some sense into him.
You have no idea.
I wouldn't put it past Zephyr. Uh-oh. He'll hear us if we talk too loud. Anyway, don't get yourself too worked up, Law.
No, it's an accessory. Does it do anything cool? It's the only accessory I think we've gotten in the game.
He pretended not to notice, but I'm pretty sure Nath knew I was worried about something.
That makes sense. He seems to know you really well.
Yeah, though maybe he knows me too well. It can get kind of annoying that I can't hide anything from him. Not much I can do about that, though. After all, he's known me since I was a little kid.
I haven't known you as long as he has, but it sure seems easy to understand what you're thinking.
Oh yeah? Then what am I thinking about right now?
That you're hungry?
Who do you think I am, Shion? No!
Probably are hungry, though.
Actually, I was thinking about how I need to take good care of this ring. For both my dad and my mom.
Definitely. If you ended up losing it for real, we'd have a seriously hard time finding it. Not only that, but I'm sure Zephyr would be furious.
Oh, he was.
Huh?
Nothing. You don't have to worry, though. I won't let go of it again.
Yeah, I can tell.
What's that?
Do you think you're ready to wear the ring now?
I think so. It seems smaller than when my dad had it.
Maybe you've just grown into it.
Entirely possible. Wrong button. Let's see. Wow. That is actually... What was the difference? Wow, that doesn't die as fast anymore. That's for sure. I'm pretty sure Alphen's other subquest is also here somewhere. Do I have any active quests I haven't done? I don't think so. Okay.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference.
Where?
I propose
You.
we speak to them.
Probably you, considering you're probably going to be the ones who unlock the quest because Doc's right there. That's my logic.
Yay!
Calagly Ho, come on in. Calagly Ho. I guess that makes sense. It's you, Alphen.
Hey,
Looking well, Cole. Helping out the shop today. You know it. Gladys donuts are so popular we've been swamped. You guys come here to buy some too?
Yes.
Absolutely. I did need to do a donut quest, didn't I? I was right. Not a moment's hesitation. So it looks like Gladys donuts have become a local delicacy. Oh, we're thriving thanks to the recipe you gave us. Gordano drops by from time to time too. Something about making sure we follow that recipe to the letter. It's first-rate gastronomist for you. Gastronomist. There, I can read. Wants to see for himself that his flavor's being reproduced. He says, then it's just like that, he'll run off to there. It's gastronomy, it calls to me, he says. Still, he's the reason where people can try donuts these days.
Nice.
How wonderful. That means a tasty donut's always a stone's throw away now. Actually got a bit of a problem, though. Actually have a caravan going to sell Gladys donuts outside of Cleglia. Also got them to start harvesting wheat all over Cleglia. I promise I can read. Sounds like less of a problem and more of a good thing to me. Would be if not for our caravan being attacked by Zeugles in the Iglia Wastes. Caravan happened to toss some donuts, which caught the Zeugles' attention and got them chowing down. Gave the caravan a chance to slip away. Bet up with the lost product, but at least they made it back in one piece. Since then, caravan's gotten into the habit of tossing donuts if a Zeugle attack looks imminent. Now the Zeugle's taken a liking to them and attacked the caravan specifically to get the donuts. It's bad for the caravan and bad for business. Snatched over 100 by this point.
That can't be.
How awful. That's 3 full days worth of snacks.
what?
Only 3 days.
Alphen.
It's a serious problem. We have to do something now. Seriously, only 3 days? Did the thorns give her, like, insanely high metabolism or something? That's crazy.
Right.
Let's take care of those Zeugles. Thanks, Alphen. Be careful. The Zeugles are dangerous. Maybe she meant for the entire party and not just her. That would make sense. It's probably not what they meant, but it's what I'm going to read.
Sacrificing donuts. Unforgivable.
What's up with Shion?
Hell hath no fury like a hungry Shion.
I mean, yeah. Where are we going? Oh yeah, okay. Be faster to walk from here. Hyper implied that one to me. I didn't know this was the quest, though.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
I mean, probably Zeugles. That is why we're here.
There's the Zeugle we were asked to handle.
Okay, no further commentary.
Out of our way.
Shouldn't be too bad. I'm playing as a character I actually know.
Not much longer to go.
I still have to warm up, though.
Let's do this together, Alphen. Rigwell.
Frozen.
Hammer. Glacial spear.
Here's the evil.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Going in.
Ah.
Tornado blast. Death on the wing. Destruction.
Can you take
You
it?
picked the wrong fight.
Shot. The Tempest engulfs you.
Think you can fly? Make it rain. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
We made it nice. Reinforcements with prickles on top. What a clean attack. Reinforcements?
Tempest engulfs you.
You're mine.
Crescent flash.
Move away.
Begin. Does it
Going
hurt?
in.
Come on. There we go.
Blow them away. I'm not done.
Prepare to be seared.
These little ones.
There we go.
More pummeling.
All right.
That was so much easier than
Let's let Cole know we're done.
that was much easier than fighting Zephyr again.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Yeah, we took care of him. Welcome back, Alphen.
Yes.
Heard everything from Cole. From the looks of you, I'd say the hunt went well.
Right.
Should be safe for a while.
You did it!
Thanks, Alphen. I can deliver Gladys donuts to more people. I hope one day I can get these to Moscow too. Hey Doc, is Moscow doing okay these days? Same as always, Renans from Claglia and some of the ones from Lenegus have taken up residence. Most Renans have a deep-seated prejudice toward Danans and don't seem to want to talk to us. Moscow's not too far, so I can deliver them myself. Bet you'd want the Renans in Moscow to eat your donuts too, Cole. I want them to know that Claglia, know that Dana has such delicious food. No need to worry. Reputation of donuts as delicious as these will make its way to Moscow one day, you'll see. If you're the one saying so, then it's gotta be true. Definitely gonna deliver some of Gladys donuts to the Renans in Moscow someday.
Right.
No, you can do it, Cole. We know you can do it, Cole. Goodness gracious, suppose I can't go resting on my laurels either then. These quests are nice. Even if they aren't
I
close.
hope Cole's dream comes true.
I do too. By the way, yes?
I don't think we'll have enough donuts for tomorrow.
The Crimson Crows are so cool. I want to join myself someday.
This is the first time a non-party member's been in one of these.
When you do, I'll be right there with you.
Unless it counts
How
Zephyr.
mature of you to be thinking about the future already.
The Crimson Crows isn't just it, though. There are a whole lot of other things I want to do, too.
Like what?
I want to go out and travel all around the world, like you guys.
That's great. Traveling's a blast.
Also, I still want to make something and sell it to people. I haven't forgotten my promise, Shion.
I'm looking forward to you making something tasty.
Have you ever thought of coming to Vicent to study? It could be an opportunity to learn about both traveling and sales.
Studying, huh? I've never done anything like that before. It sounds hard, but maybe I'll give it a try. I'll have to be brave to make life better for everyone here. Like when Alphen broke down that wall.
That is laudable insight to have at your age.
You should know, though, that balancing that with the Crimson Crows will be no easy feat.
What if you put together a new group? It could be your very own crew. Traveling the world, doing business.
Whoa!
The
that
Maroon
sounds
Crows.
amazing. Okay, and we're gonna be called the Awesome Fearless Dreamers.
Ooh, I like it. A name like that just screams courage.
Don't you think it's a bit long? Well, I suppose it gets the idea across.
Alright, so with that, I would think maybe it's in the end. Or maybe I have to reset the area? Who knows?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Come on. It's not here. Huh. Is it somewhere else? No. We'll do another quest then. Could have sworn it
I
was.
think there's someone in trouble here.
Let me
Well,
address the
let's see
list
what they
again.
have to say.
Let me address the list again. Oh, you have to actually just walk around here, apparently. Apparently. Can I go to bed so that it's not nighttime anymore?
Looks
It's been
like we get to
nighttime
sleep with a
the entire stream. No, don't cook.
roof over our heads.
Feels like it's been nighttime all stream, at least. There we go. Let's see if I can just get it to show up at all. Come on. It says around there. So there's automatically somewhere, like, in this area. Maybe I have fast travel here. No.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
In here, maybe?
Can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
Maybe if I just go to a different area entirely, and then come back.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Show me the quest. I'll go do this quest then. Maybe it'll trigger.
I wonder if something happened.
After it, or during it, even. Who knows?
Crap!
How to bring it away. How to bring it anyway. At this rate, I can't place it there anymore.
Oh, hey!
What are you muttering about? Is something wrong? Wrong? Well, yeah. Truth is, I want to retrieve some clothes near the Fagin ruins.
Really?
Why would there be clothes around there? Been thrown away by Renans. They got rid of the Zeugles inside and started living there. Sometimes they throw away clothes they don't need anymore. Probably clothes that were already in the ruins. Now that you mention it, there were some clothes in there, but aren't they damaged? Well, I am a tailor. After all, clothes stains or holes are perfectly wearable with a little washing and mending.
I guess...
There still aren't enough supplies in Calaglia. People wear any clothes they can get their hands on. Renan clothes are really nice quality, as you'd imagine. You can bring clothing such as... Even used clothing can be styled with the right touch. But apparently, Renans would never dream of wearing anything used, so they just throw stuff away willy-nilly. So I've been going there to collect clothes periodically when there aren't any Renan guards around. That wasteful attitude of theirs, what they expect to do when they run out of things to wear. Can't let go of their sense of entitlement from living at the top of a system based on enslavement of others. Whatever the reason, the trash is my treasure, that's for sure. There's one problem. Been a lot of Zeugles gathering around the Fagin ruins lately. So that's... I forgot how to read for a second. So that's what you wanted help with. Or to close Zeugles coming after you, am I right?
Well?
In that case, why don't we help out with the Zeugles? Clothing is a necessity in adding color to people's lives. That's true. Yeah! Okay. Alright then. Get rid of the Zeugles for you and everyone else in Calaglia too. It'd be much appreciated. Couldn't ask for more.
Sure.
Just leave it to us. One thing. Earlier you said something about how you can't place it there. Huh? What was that about? Something else bothering you too? No, that was nothing. Just steal Zeugles, please. Look at the clothes back on my own. Right, we're on it. Whatever you say, dude. Oh.
That phrasing has got me especially curious.
What exactly can't be placed, and where? Could it have something to do with collecting clothing?
I don't know, but something seems off. Zeugles have been gathering recently, huh?
I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Not too far away from here. Until the reveal that I shouldn't be giving him the benefit of the doubt.
We made it here in one piece.
Are we fighting you guys? Probably. We're fighting Zeugles after all.
I'll do my best.
You picked the wrong fight.
How do you like being pounded?
Nice.
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
I'll take you all on.
Well, that was quick. Come on. Ah, god damn it. He was so close.
Is there no way out?
There we go.
No enemy is a match for us.
Ow.
Make it way.
In an instant! Impact block!
Well, that wasn't too bad. Was that it? No, we have to do all of them. I didn't even see you.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
You.
Out of our way!
Okay, yeah, none of that.
Can you take it? Crescent flash.
Glacial spear! Here you go! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot.
Don't believe. Immobilize that one.
Indeed.
Do
That
it!
does seem wise.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Yeah, we got both of them. Nice. You probably, yes.
Let's dispose of the trash.
This one's mine!
Here goes! Get behind me!
Rising Wyvern!
That was fast.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Wow, okay.
And that takes care of the Zoogles.
I am so good at this
Wait,
game.
what's this? There's more than just clothing here. The leftovers of some kind of meal. What's it doing in a place like this? For now, let's report back to Ulzebek.
Curious. I actually don't really have a conclusion to jump to. Not really.
We finally made it.
Hey dude, what's going on? Took care of the Zoogles around the Fagin ruins. Thank you for your help. Now I can safely gather more Renan clothes. Mind if I ask something?
What?
What is it? Been thinking about what you meant about not being able to place it there anymore. Talking about leaving food in front of the ruins by any chance? How'd you? There were scraps left by Zoogles in front of the ruins. Something like feed or anything. It was obviously human food. There's gotta be some reason Zoogles keep gathering there, right? Makes sense. That's uncharted. That's uncharacteristically clever of you, Law.
Hey!
It's not uncharacteristic. You're right, though. It's leaving food for the Renans who live in the lower areas. Lower areas? What do you mean? Some Renans from Vicince went to check on people living in the ruins a while ago. According to them, Renans living in the ruins have a social hierarchy that determines where people can live. Higher-ranking Renans live in the upper area with less damage, while the lower classes live in the more ragged sections below. Those with power control those without power. Even after Danon liberation, I can read. Renans have created the same system amongst themselves. I didn't know about it, so I was surprised, and it really got stuck in my mind. So we're leaving food there sometimes, in return for the clothes, I guess. See what you're getting at now. It's strange, isn't it? Feeling sorry for the people who've caused us so much suffering. It's not it. It's not strange at all. I think we need more people like you and Flagley in the future. People who extend a hand to someone in trouble, no matter whether they're Danon or Renan. Sure hope people will do that. Thank you. Really helped out a lot this time, Law. This time, don't you mean as always? And here I was thinking he was up to something nefarious. That was actually... Oh. What are we doing? This spec has been quite agreeable, even comfortable, thanks to you all. Wish Zephyr was here to see it. Sure, he'd be stunned at how beautiful the city's become. Wasn't all our doing. Crimson Crow's had a huge hand in the progress here.
Yes.
It's true. It's improved so much after last year, I hardly recognize it. It's like an entirely different city from the last time we first met. It looks exactly the same, honestly. Keep chipping away and making it even better still. Oh yeah, Grinar, give them the thing.
Yeah.
Right. Small thank you from us. It's yours. Sure, thanks both of you.
Grateful.
It's be a big help. We'll use it wisely. I'm back whenever you need anything. You're welcome anytime. Well, that's nice. Wasn't too impressed until I saw that. Was it 100,000?
The walls have been torn down and the worlds have become one? people still divide themselves.
Some do, but not everyone. Take that tailor, for instance.
You're right. As long as there are those who try to join hands together, we can move forward, even if only one step at a time.
Pardon? Why is it? Oh, I thought that was Alphen's, but it was like read out. No, this is Dohalim.
Looks like someone needs our help.
Good grief, you're such a softie. Fine, let's go ask them what they want.
And I'm
You're
trying.
pretty caring yourself when it comes down to it, Shion. Or maybe Alphen's rubbed off on you.
I've been trying to do Alphen's, because that was the first one I saw, but sure. We'll just do everyone else's. Plates and dishes for sale, top quality pottery. Why not buy one? They're cheap and a delight to use.
I see.
Plates and dishes, eh? May I see just what sort of pieces you're selling? Look all you want. My wares are Kalagui and clay, and they couldn't be prouder of them. Really are quite nice.
Dohalim?
Something the matter, Dohalim?
Oh.
Such an indescribable texture. There's no mistaking it. This dish is an awe-inspiring masterpiece. Seems you have quite the eye for pottery. Are you a potter yourself? I only started recently. I'd love to be able to... Yes, so I only started recently. I'd love to be able to produce such splendid pieces as these someday. First time hearing of it. I knew you collected pottery, but I didn't know you'd start making your own as well. Pottery is wonderful. You can get in touch with the earth, hear its voice, dig out its limitless possibilities with your very own hands.
Huh?
Suppose it's not... I'm still not used to Danon aesthetic sensibilities, so I wouldn't know. Take this as a chance to learn more. This piece is very high quality, not only as an arts object, but also as functional pottery. Mention Kalagui and clay. Clay used really makes such a difference. Normally I wouldn't say so much to a customer, but I can see you're a fellow pottery lover, so I'll share a little more than usual. Clay used in my pieces, well, it actually includes parts from Zeugles.
What?
What an unexpected secret. Now that I've heard it myself, I've no chance but to try. Now that I've heard it, I've no chance but to try it myself.
Huh?
Just gonna set off right now. Can't we do this later? Beautiful plate enhances the accompanying food's flavor. You of all people should be able to imagine the importance of this. What do you say, Shion? Don't you think we ought to set out now and find materials to make pottery?
Yeah.
Indeed, a high-quality plate would probably make a meal taste better. So you do understand. Let us get getting. That's a weird duo of words. In search of the ultimate clay. Good luck. If you find any materials, I'll teach you how to work them into the clay. Sure thing.
You can make ceramic dishes all by yourself? Wow, Dohalim, I'm impressed.
Oh, I'm done.
Music, antiques, and now pottery? Just how many hobbies do you have?
The world is full of curiosities. One can never have too many interests.
I think he's just interested in anything that could be considered artistic.
How's this?
Gathered some materials. Could you have a look? Oh, this is it, alright. This will make some great clay.
Let's go!
Great one, man. So is it time for some pottery making then?
No.
No, wait. There's one more thing I'd like to check. The glaze used on this piece is also different than anything I'm familiar with. It must be made from something special, yes? Wow, you really have an eye for detail. Glaze, like on a cake? Not exactly. It's like a paint or varnish, but for pottery. Oh, gotcha. High temperatures transform the glaze into a glass-like texture on the surface of the clay, making the piece more durable. At the same time, it can change the appearance of pottery in innumerable ways. Glaze is truly the water that brings pottery to life. Kinda lost me there, but it sounds like glaze is something you'd want on pottery.
So then...
Now then, could you tell me where to obtain glaze like that, which is on this dish? Tell you everything now that you've come this far. As I'm sure you know, glaze is made from ashes and clay. You can find especially good clay in Shinefall Woods, that's what I use.
My thanks.
Gen of Harros. See, thank you. Let's get going right away then. No use trying to stop once he gets this worked up. Ganeth Harros. Okay.
Being passionate about your hobbies is all well and good, but just how far do you intend to take this obsession?
It is an unending quest for perfection. Indeed,
The very essence of the path of a potter.
Dohalim.
Well, I'm sure that everyone will be able to use whatever wonderful dishes you end up making.
Okay. Where are we going? Better fast travel here.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
What are we looking for? Right here. Can make pottery with this clay. What's so special about it?
What?
Texture, viscosity, the aroma, everything is first rate. Touch it and see for yourself.
Really?
I think I'm good for now. I get it. Anything to say? No. I wonder if I could pick that up before doing this quest. Probably not, considering it's a quest item.
We finally made it.
Is this the first Dohalim quest I'm doing, or is it the second? I forget. I think I've done all of them. I think I've done one of each of them.
Materials for the glaze. How's the quality?
I think I've done one of every person, minus Rin, who have done both, but I don't remember what the other Dohalim quest would have been.
Oh, you can make great glaze out of this. Terrific!
We'll find out probably at the end of this cutscene here.
Now you can finally make the pottery of your dreams, Dohalim.
My dreams. Right.
Is something wrong?
I thought about the reason his pottery is so beautiful. Why it's so fresh and attractive.
I mean, honestly, it doesn't look that great. Like, it looks decent, but not, like, exceptional.
It's because each piece fuses and combines multiple materials from foreign lands. A single dish reveals to us a new world beyond the walls that once closed us in.
You mean his pottery is only possible because we're now able to travel freely between the realms?
Yes. His pottery is the symbol of a new era. I hope to create a piece like that too.
You look so happy, Dohalim.
I am. I feel like a new door has opened for my pottery. My creative desires are welling up like a mountain spring from within. Now to create something with my own two hands. A new form of pottery befitting our new world.
That's it! Now pour that energy into the clay. Use my kiln when you're ready to fire your piece.
Ah, the kiln. Right, the kiln. Oh dear.
Huh? What's wrong now?
Do you not know how to use a kiln?
To create new pottery for the new world, a new kiln befitting the new era is also necessary.
What? Even the kiln has to be new and special?
Art is a result of the artist's commitment. There can be no compromises.
Okay.
Right. And how long does it take to build a kiln? Just out of curiosity.
47 years.
Probably a year, more or less.
That's much less than I thought.
A year?
First, one needs good stones. We could likely find some in Menancia.
Is this dish ever going to be finished?
Oh, we're not actually gonna... Okay. Well, that was fun, I think.
Perhaps we should inquire further about the kiln materials?
Let's do that another time. I have a feeling you two could talk about it all day.
You're not angry, Kisara?
Anger won't change anything. And besides, I think it's a good thing that Dohalim
that's a
can
yes,
devote
then.
himself to his passions like this.
So you are angry, Kisara. Okay, so I think that was the only Dohalim one I've done. And can I not trigger the Alphen one over here? I'm feeling like a fool. Am I missing something? Can I only do it after I've done everyone else's?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
We have done a few reconstruction quests. I wonder if the merchants sell anything fun.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof.
I mean, kinda. Nothing that I usually use. Can I restock? Yes. After spending all our money.
Roof over our heads.
Curse you, Zephyr. Guess they only gave me 10,000 and I missed a 0. Or saw a 0 where there wasn't one. Maybe I have to, like, have Alphen be the main guy? Well, let's reset the area again.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof.
It's supposed to be right around here. Like in the center of the place.
Over our heads.
According to the Google. Let me reread. Maybe there's some other requirement that I haven't gotten. Let's see. Stay within Uzelbeck after completing a Donut-fueled town revitalization subquest. A cutscene will trigger between Shion and Alphen after a few moments inside the town. And then it has a little image saying that it starts automatically, like right where I'm standing. Can't help but feel that I'm missing something. Maybe the stay within Uzelbeck part means do the inn, which I did before. But let's do it again, just for certainty.
Looks like we get to sleep with a...
It doesn't cost anything. Which is nice, because I'm kind of broke now.
Roof over our heads.
I feel like I'm being lied to. I think I'm being deceived. Maybe because those guys are here? Thought they'd only be in Nias. I didn't even notice them until now. Have I gone too far in the story, or not far enough? Let's see, even if I'm not a hero. Tales of Arise, even if I'm not a hero. That's a very long name. Let's see. Upon entering the center of Uzelbeck. Requirement: complete 5 subquests. Complete a specific one. I've done 5 subquests, haven't I? Surely. There's no way I haven't. I'm gonna get the right button eventually. Yeah, this is more than 5. And then do that one. Upon entering the... It's gotta be... these guys, right? The fact that they're here. What if I just talk to everyone? No. Have I missed it? Like, I'm sure after beating them at story, I'll be able to get it. Let's see. Beyond the Dawn. Missables. Anything? I don't think... Am I a fool? You? You? What if I just leave and come back? If this doesn't work, then I'm not doing the quest, I guess.
We've reached our destination.
I've tried everything.
Yay!
Tried talking to people.
Yes.
I've tried going to the inn. I've tried simply walking around. And nothing. Yeah, I'm not getting anything. So either I can't do the quest right now. The game's bugged for some reason. I doubt that. I haven't seen any major bugs aside from typos, but that's not really that big a deal. Maybe there's some requirement I don't know. Let me stand here in case you just have to be around for a while I look up the other characters' quests. Maybe that will help. Let's see. Actually, apparently I have to go to the owls for some reason. I mean, sure. There's something here. Owl's gratitude, apparently. Oh.
Oh, hello, your majesties. Wait, what? You mean they're fighting again?
Oh, great. Alphen and Xion are gonna do that thing again, aren't they?
Hell yeah.
Law, now that you mention it, don't you think we should all do it?
What now?
Actually, Alphen, you're right. It is unfair that it's been only you and me this whole time.
Really? I wasn't aware it was a question of fairness.
Yeah, it's that they could understand them.
Some things you don't understand until you try them, right?
Alright. Whew. Why do you always get so grumpy out of nowhere?
Huh? Oh, hootity hoot. You're certainly one to talk. Whenever I ask what's wrong, you never give me a straight answer.
What? Well, that's 'cause you don't even try to understand my...
Excuse me? No, I'm sorry. I can't do this. I feel so stupid.
Yeah, I'm done. What kind of idea was that, making us do something so ridiculous?
Hey, now you know how we feel.
No one asked you to do improv owl theater.
Hey, I don't make the rules. All right, you're next.
We're doing this too?
Apparently. You never speak what is on your mind.
I do when I need to, but I trust you'll understand me regardless.
That is true.
Oh, they're on a whole different level. Is that what it means to be mature?
I'm not sure why, but it feels like we've lost.
Wait, this was a competition? But their little dialogue didn't even have anything to do with the king and queen. did it?
What's the matter, Alphen?
I'm just thinking, are we sure they were even fighting in the first place?
It took you until now to ask that question?
Okay. Well, it was nice to come here, if only for that. This random guy on Reddit saying, visit the Owl Forest. Didn't say what to do here. And then go... Trying to find it. Let's go to Akfault Hills. Do the Owl's Gratitude. Okay. Owl's Gratitude. Where is it? Mahag-Saar. Oh, it's right here. I'm not very smart. Talk to Gazelle.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I don't know who that is. Well, it's gotta be either you or you. None of you look like a Gazelle.
Huh?
Oh.
I think someone's calling out for us.
You have Owl, so it's probably you.
From us.
I'm so bad at this game. Oh, Gazelle, it's been a while. Look who it is. Thanks for helping me out that one time.
Good.
Good to see you're doing well. That I'm his mother. Okay, thanks for reminding us who that... Okay, sure. Looks like they're still with you as well.
Who?
It's so weird hearing people just go like, ooh. Yeah, they were good friends. Glad to see they haven't changed. Sound effects scared me. Owls are suddenly shaking their bodies. Their feathers are fluttering. So, for me... Maybe he's thanking you for finding them before. But he's been collecting his own shed feathers and giving them to me too.
Oh.
Owls must be grateful for how you are taking good care of them, Gazelle. Precious feathers that these sweeties gave me, you know? I'm actually thinking of making a good picture book with them. It would be interesting if the owls that appear in the books had real feathers on them, don't you think?
Okay.
That would make a quaint book. Oh, right. I want to make myself useful to everyone too. Yes, has exchanges with other countries, but we can't afford to make the kind of goods that other countries want to import. So I was thinking that if we could make some kind of specialty product, could promote the distribution of goods.
Okay.
So you'd be needing more materials than just feathers to make a picture book, wouldn't you? For example, materials for binding the book and decorating the cover. If we're aiming to make the book scarce, then we should probably make them out of materials taken from Zeugles, but that won't be easy.
Well...
I knew it was an amateur's idea, but I want to do whatever I can for my son.
Well?
No need to be so pessimistic. Let's try gathering the necessary materials first. Are you sure? It's just a random idea. Want to do it? Then you should. I'd love to read that picture book too. Thank you so much. I already looked into what I'll be needing. This is very involved to do Alphen's quest. Maybe it's because it's Alphen specifically, who knows?
Their feathers really are pretty, aren't they?
Rinwell, I believe I mentioned this before, but I have heard that pillows made from owl feathers are by far the most comfortable. Using the feathers we gathered to make a picture book is fine, of course. But pillows are also...
No way!
What's wrong with pillows? You were mad about this before. How do I get a majestic feather? I'm doing so much Googling this stream. Manhunt Ox, Rudhere Forest. around here. There's no fast travel point. Okay. Well, there's probably one here, actually, but I haven't gone there. There's one here, though.
We finally made it.
It's noisy in here, isn't it?
Things should calm down a little once we're through with this place.
Optimistic as always.
Pardon me. Damn it.
I won't forgive you.
Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
Probably you guys are what we're actually looking for, right? Yes.
If you know what's good for you.
Were you weak to that or resistant? You resist this, oh no. I'll have to improvise by going into the skies. You'll never catch me. Ow.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Did that give us what we need?
Great.
No. That's fine, because we can also find them over here, apparently. Hey, lads! I didn't mean to do that third one.
They're above us. Xion, you know what to do. It's my turn.
Oh right, Xion does do that, doesn't she?
Make it quick.
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Oh.
Sword and shield!
A classic combination.
Well, that didn't drop anything. Let's try again.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Maybe it's a rare drop. Unless I already have it. No. That would have been too convenient.
Hey, didn't we find a recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it.
You...
That's far enough. That'll bring you down. Hurricane strike.
Oh, damn it.
What did they just do?
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Nice.
That should do it. Looks like we have
Oh,
everything.
nice.
Then let's return to Madame Giselle.
Sword and
Okay, we already heard that one. It was... Where was it? There.
shield!
A classic combination.
We've reached our destination.
We got the stuff.
Good.
That's enough materials, thank you. Oh, feathers are in limited supply, so there's only so many books you can make, right? Could see it as being exactly what makes them so rare and valuable, but if your goal is to stimulate trade, then that issue will need to be resolved. About that, first I want a lot of people to know about it before actually selling it. I heard from Bayfon the other day that in other cities, there are places where people can borrow books. So that maybe if I put my book there, the children will have a chance to read it.
Oh!
So if there are only a few books, lots of children might still read them. Indeed, if the existence of the book is recognized, it will raise its value as a special product.
Sure.
See what I can do to mass-produce the picture books in the meantime. I've already decided on a story. Since it needs to feature owls, I thought the old tales about the Darkwings would be best. It's my son's favorite story when he was a child. I used to read it all the time to him.
Oh.
Darkwings are a symbol of heroism for Dahnans, and I'm looked up to them ever since he was a child. So, like Beifong, I want to do what my son really wanted to do.
Yeah.
I think that's a great idea, too. Seem more optimistic than when we met before, Gazelle. Do I? May have changed a little, I suppose. Or is it Giselle? I'm gonna keep saying Gazelle. Thanks to the owls and the feathers they provide.
Who?
It's really a gift of gratitude from the owls.
An owl picture book made with genuine feathers is sure to be exquisite.
And a much better use than making pillows for a certain someone. Right, Hootle?
What's wrong with the pillows?
Looks like they'll be holding that one against you for a while.
Indeed. My fate is sealed, I'm afraid.
Okay, so does that mean... How did that trigger that? Doesn't matter, we got the thing. Now that I think about it.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Sorry, I had to hold in a sneeze. Now I think about it. I know I did 2 law quests, and it didn't tell me that I got the second one. So maybe his thing is just boosted and it doesn't inform you after the first time? Or maybe there's only 2, I think, aside from the golden one.
Hey.
No matter. So often you decided to live your own life instead of just being a hero, right?
Right.
That's right. Then you should wear whatever you want, regardless of your position, right? I've always been free with what I wear. Why do you bring that up all of a sudden? You've forgotten about what you said. Certain equipment you wanted to distance yourself from, so as to not to draw attention.
I got it.
Oh, that. Remember now. I should mention it. Left them with Doc, that Sovereign's equipment, and the Maiden's outfit. That was a good idea at the time too. Didn't want to see myself as the Maiden. I guess not such a big deal to wear them now. Still us, no matter the clothes we wear. It's true. History behind them doesn't matter anymore. Can use them when we feel it's necessary.
Yes.
So I really like the design of that hairpiece. Wouldn't mind swinging that sword again either. To be honest, the structure of the blade was very unique and interesting. Oh, you'd say that? Shall I go to Doc's to pick them up then?
Great.
Let's. Finally, it only took like 50 minutes to get.
We owe Doc a lot.
It's nice having someone you can rely on. Let's collect our things.
I actually like the outfits we have now more than the special endgame ones, but actually I don't think I minded Shion's, but I missed the ponytail. Doc, something. What are you doing here? Did something else happen? Not at all. Just came to pick up what we left with you. That stuff? Guess that means your mind is all made up then. From the baggage of being a hero, and me, no matter what I do or wear. And look in your eyes, I'd wager you're just fine now.
All right.
Alrighty. Wait right here then. What's that? This isn't good. Doc, are you okay? Fine, just took a tumble. Sounded like something flipped over. Are you sure you're okay? It's just falling down since my cultivation supplies flying everywhere. Cultivation? To raise an herb garden, but some of them require special soil to grow. Tried out some materials to make the soil.
Well,
Sounds pretty important to you. Can you still use them? Fortunately, they're of no use now. Oh, so sorry, Doc. What are you apologizing for? I'm the one who tripped. As for the materials, well, it'll work out. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I've got your stuff right here, safe and sound. Take it with you.
No.
Get you more materials before we accept the outfits. We're the reason you're in this mess.
yeah.
That's right. Let's gather the new materials and replace what you lost. It's very kind of you. Sure you don't mind. Stuff comes from Zeugles and isn't easy to get. We are the only people that have no trouble fighting Zeugles. Herbs that normally wither away in the ground can grow in soil and fuse with powerful Zeugle parts. So we should gather the remains of Zeugles.
All right.
Leave it to us. We can hang on to our stuff in the meantime. That'd be great. Alright, I'll accept your kindness. You two sure are considerate, you know that. Stronger Zeugles are better, right? So where do you think we could find some?
Well?
How about a mausoleum? Should be some powerful enemies there.
Right.
Good idea. Let's head to a mausoleum. I hope this isn't like a super overleveled one. Like, I found...
Medicinal herbs that use Zoogle parts to grow. Weird that plants like that exist, huh?
I bet the herbs originally grew in spots where Zoogle corpses decompose, providing the soil with extra nutrients.
Wow. You really do know everything, don't you?
It's just a guess. I'm hardly an expert on the subject.
Does it tell me where specifically? There's 2 mausoleums it could be. And I don't want to spend a while looking in one while waiting for another one, you know? So let's see. It was a titanium vambrace, right? Yes. Titanium vambrace. Where do we obtain an entire 3 of them? Shinefall Woods Sweeper Apes. That is all I need to know. Shinefall Woods. And they're around, just around this area, it looks like. Easy enough.
We finally made it.
Sweeper Apes. It's probably the monkey guys, right? Not you. Nor you. We'll just dodge you completely if I can. Can I just... Easy. Gonna avoid you. If I can. You guys. Hopefully. Yes. Okay.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Can you take it?
I dodged. I even knew you were gonna do it.
You know what to do. It's my turn, isn't it? I'm on it. I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I can only rely on myself.
I didn't even get a strike.
I still got a ways to go.
You know, now that I think about it, unless we got all the stuff already? No. Okay. I was gonna bring in La Rin in the party to see if their boost strike animation changed, or if it just got stronger. We'll find out here. That was probably the meat of the quest. Now we're
Always
just
good to be back in familiar territory.
turning it in, I imagine.
Hey, Doc. Is this enough Zoogle parts for you?
Yes. With this much, cultivation shouldn't be a problem. Impressive as usual, Alphen.
I hope your herb garden can grow well now.
Impressive as usual. Sounds a bit oxymoronic, doesn't it?
It definitely will, thanks to you.
Speaking of which, I'm curious. There are Renin machines that treat sickness now.
Like, if something being impressive means you didn't expect it, you know? Like, not really, but... If it's impressive as usual, like, after a while, something impressive stops being impressive, right?
Why focus on growing medicinal herbs?
I hear you. And that technology is definitely impressive. But machines break, don't they? You can rely on them sometimes, but not always. That's when herbs come in to save the day.
That's true. Healing arts are useful as well, but sometimes you just need medicine.
The way I see it, the most important thing is knowledge. Machines break, and medicine runs out. But with the right knowledge, you can repair a machine or make more medicine. Knowledge never goes bad.
I mean, that's not entirely true, but I get the sentiment.
You never cease to amaze, Doc. Always thinking one step ahead.
Flattery will get you nowhere, Alphen. My knowledge is still quite limited. I'd like to expand what I know about herbs. It'd help to find a book or meet someone who knows more than I do.
Then we'll try to find that for you. Maybe there's a real herb master somewhere out there.
I'd really appreciate that. If I were younger, I'd go searching myself.
No need for that, Doc. Let us do the footwork. You just wait here.
Who Who might be an expert on medicinal herbs?
I might know someone who's familiar with books on them. Remember? In the Palace in Vicente.
Oh yeah! Tigrina, the librarian!
So, you remember her name, huh? Interesting.
Hey, what's with the stink eye?
That's something you want to say, Red? I'm gonna go to the end so it's daytime again.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof.
It's also nice to get the healing. Maybe I should cook, because that boosts
over.
Xion. They said Vicente, yeah? Where is Vicente? There it is. Or... I know where the library is. I've gone there before.
Our heads.
This way. Right in that room over there. Right? Yes. I didn't even need to question myself. Since when did we have different sized armors? Is that a child? That's crazy. Anyway. Oh wait, no, wrong area. Maybe let's go to the other side. Hello, you.
Hey.
It's Tigrina, right? Can you talk for a minute? What's this, me and you? Is this your way of asking me out on a date?
What?
That's not what I meant at all. It's here for books. Do you have any about medicinal herbs?
How's this?
Of course. What kind of medicinal herbs? Aphrodisiacs, perhaps? You are a very forward lady. That's the best adjective I can think of. Someone in Uzlebek trying to cultivate herbs to help other people. What a wonderful person. In that case, I think this book on medicinal herbs would be helpful.
Huh?
Sure was fast. I'm a librarian. I know every book here by heart. This one's written by an author who wanted to help people heal, but just reading it could clear your skin right up. That's great. A book with that much passion should help Doc. Could you tell this amazing Doc something for me? If he ever has questions, come to me. Maybe someday I'll even visit him when I'm back in Uzlebek.
Got it.
We'll tell him, thanks. I should probably tell you he's a...
Let's take it back to Doc.
Like 80-year-old man.
Amazing librarian. A bit unique, though.
Don't get too excited, lady. Unless that's what you're into. Who knows? I wouldn't be surprised with her.
Quite the little adventure we went on.
Hey, we got you the book.
We found a book for you, Doc. Apparently, it's full of details about medicinal herbs.
Oh, amazing. All these illustrations are a big help. I'll be able to grow so much more with this.
Can you not read? Is that why you need the illustrations?
Great to hear. That makes all the searching worthwhile.
I guess having a visual makes learning a bit easier, to be fair.
The owner said if there's anything you need to know, just contact the Palace in Vicente and she'll respond.
How considerate. You really went out of your way for me on this one, huh?
Well, it is a quest.
I feel busier now than when everyone called you a hero, Alphen.
You may be right. But now Doc's herb garden will succeed, and a lot of people will get help.
I can't disagree with that.
As I'm sure you already know, that's just how he is. You can give up on ever trying to change him.
Oh, I gave up long ago. It's part of what makes him Alphen.
You guys are gonna make me blush.
Enough of this. Let's get what we came for and get going.
Sure. Here you go. Feel free to come back anytime.
I'm probably not going to, considering I've done every quest here, but sure. Actual equipment and not outfits, I think.
I must say, I'm impressed with the old man's keen insight.
I know, right? I've always known him as a dependable person, but Doc still surprises me every time I see him. He's always looking at the big picture and how his actions can help others. I think it's really admirable.
I agree. But, you know, those same things apply to you, Alphen. You should be proud of yourself as well.
Thanks, Xion.
If Doc ever does end up meeting the librarian, though, he might be in for a bit of a surprise.
That's for sure. She certainly is somewhat unique.
Who knows? They might end up getting along.
They do seem to share a similar passion for knowledge. Perhaps they could spend some meaningful time with one another.
Anyway, I'm glad the Sovereign and Maiden outfits are back in our hands.
Me too. Now we can wear them whenever we want.
Yeah, you should wear them every day to make all the trouble we went through worthwhile.
The whole point of owning clothes you like is having the freedom to wear what you want when you want to. It's no fun if you feel obligated to wear something.
Oh, if you wore,
That's right.
if you wore it
You shouldn't
every
make it
day,
easy to dress up.
you'd have no
You should
time to
just dress
wash
for
it.
yourself, because it's something you want to do.
I'm surprised. It's rare for us to have the same opinions on clothing. Maybe you're finally starting to understand fashion.
Well, I did have a good teacher.
My. You two have gotten close.
No way.
Looking back on our travels, Alphen, it occurs to me that you volunteered to help countless people by performing relatively menial tasks.
Maybe instead of a hero, they should call you a handyman.
That title probably suits me better than Sovereign or Blazing Sword.
Alphen, the handyman. Nah, sorry, that's lame.
Okay. Are these actually good, or have I outleveled them? Okay, yeah, we've outleveled them a while ago. Right? Yeah. Is it this? I guess that goes to show how far we've come or something. No matter. We probably unlocked them as, like, just outfits, right? Oh yeah, there it is. We're not gonna wear them, though. I like the normal outfits more. Okay, so that is... I assume we've done both Dohlim, Sprins. I think all that would leave is Xion and Kisara. If I were to guess... Kisara would be in Vicente. I don't know where Xion would be, though. Let's do some more Googling.
We finally made it.
I had a tab of all the quests, but I got rid of it eventually. I'll have to find it again. Beyond the Dawn subquests. Okay. Let's check. Where are we? Menancia? Right. Menancia subquests. Am I looking at... Am I looking at normal quests or... base game quests? That one's not one. Vicente. Keeper of Wallets? No, that's just a normal quest. Goodwill Ambassador. Sounds good. Nope, that's just a normal quest as well. Beyond the Visage. Have I done this one? That name sounds familiar. Beyond the Visage. Or the Visage. I don't know how to say that word, actually. I don't think we've done it. Huh. Wonder... Oh, there it is. Okay, so that's a Kisara quest, but we've already done it. Does that mean the other one is also here? Seeking the Ideal Waterfront. How do I unlock that one? That's what we want. Let's see, how do I initiate it? Unlocked after the Faceless main quest. I did that a while ago. Is it around here? I'm not seeing it. It's not in the inn, is it? It's in this area, this town. Unless I have done it. No? What are the prerequisites? This site isn't telling me. Time to go further beyond. What do other sites tell me? Maybe it's not marked on the map and I just talked to someone? I'm supposed to talk to a child, but the image is so small I can barely see it. Where is this child? Basically right behind me. Over here. Should be a child around here somewhere. Right? Picture says over here. Down here? I mean, I didn't expect him to be here, to be honest. How do I do it? How do I see it? Complete subquest pastoral romance. Have I done that? I'm not seeing that. Okay, how do I do that? Go away, ad. Speak with Bogdill on Fario Ranch, which is over here, and then over here. Okay. And then after this quest, we'll probably get
destination.
There's stuff over here, right? Yeah. Yoink. Hello. One quest, please. What should we do, Bogdill? If we don't do something soon.
Oh, hey!
What's up, Bogdill? Is that lady a guest of the ranch?
Yep.
Hey, kid, you've come to the right place. This lady loves animals just like you. She comes to visit from time to time. But her favorite rat pig, Wilbur, has run away. Wilbur gets scared very easily, even if I tried to find him. I'm worried he might run away again if I get too close. So I was wondering how to catch him. Do you mind finding Wilbur for us? An animal lover like you might be able to bring him home. Yeah, sure thing.
Sounds good.
Better find the little Wilbur before he goes too far away.
Sure.
Thank you so much. Such a reliable person, just like Bogdill said. Do you know me? I've actually seen you around here before and noticed how you were so loved by animals. You were really charming. You think so?
Let's go!
You can rest assured, miss. Just leave it to me. It's a good thing Rid isn't here to see this.
Good.
Leave it in your hands, then. It's a real turning point for that young lady, you see? Turning point is something happening. When this is all over, I think it's finally time for me to confess my true feelings.
For real?
Well, that's concerning. I wonder what that means. You don't mean... Thought I was satisfied admiring quietly, but oh dear, just listen to me talk. I'm going to make myself blush.
Woohoo!
Oh, hell yeah. One Wilbur coming right up. Come on, Alphen. Let's get the show on the road. Just me, or do you seem strangely enthusiastic about this? Are those wedding bells I hear in my future? Finally, it's lost time to shine. I don't think that's what she's talking about, and I'm worried about what she is talking about. Never thought being liked by animals would bring me such fortune. Now, let the search for Wilbur begin. I'm sure it's not leading where I'm thinking it's leading. But I am
I'm gonna give it my all.
concerned.
Both for her and for Wilbur.
Right. You're in a pretty good mood.
His mood is good, but his motivations sure aren't.
Oh? I thought... What are his motivations then?
He just wants to pick up chicks.
We're actually picking up rat pigs. Where is Wilbur? Oh, right over here. I was looking for a very faint circle. I didn't know the game would just directly tell me where he is.
We've reached our destination.
You won't see me complaining. Yoink. This is where we fought that dragon.
Make some noise if you can hear us!
Admittedly, this would be easier if Rapigs could understand human speech.
Maybe. But even if they could, it's possible they would be too scared to reply anyway.
At any rate, all we can do is keep searching. Let's move on to the next spot.
Sure thing. Easier to just fast travel. A Rapig's evasiveness means nothing in the face of a man who can teleport.
Wilbur! Where are you?
Doesn't look like he's here.
Yeah, let's look somewhere else.
Now there's the circle I was expecting. There you are.
Where could that little... Wait, look! A Rapig is being attacked by Zoogles!
That must be Wilbur.
We got this.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
It's the same animation. That's a shame. Ow.
So you clamor for my true power?
1, 2.
Don't you think you've saved up enough power at this point?
Okay.
Thanks, Kisara.
Rinwell, are you ready?
Of course. I won't let them use any more Astro Arts.
Right. Leave the protection to me, and show them everything you've got.
Try this! Lunar Explosive Ring!
Inferno Crossing!
Dragon Form! Roll away! Incineration Wave! Take this! Here!
These guys are kind of kicking our ass. You're not going anywhere. Holy shit.
I'm not done! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
You're not going anywhere. Okay, you're going one place.
Think we overdid it? Not by a long shot.
Don't mind if I do.
Go down.
It's time to
Oh,
finish
hey.
this.
I forgot you did that.
Die! Consuming wildfire!
Dragon Form! Megasonic Thrust!
Oh, come on.
Careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Dragon Form!
Okay. That was probably the hardest fight this stream. Now, it's safe to come out, Wilbur. But you were scared, huh? Come here, little guy. Pig noises. Got away with animals law. Imagine saving this bacon has a lot to do with it. Pretty sure this has got to be Wilbur. Ought to bring him back to the ranch. Saving his bacon, that's funny. You're a funny guy, Law. Would they still consider it bacon? It's a rabbit pig, not a, you know. Wilbur A. Zilchris is back safe and sound, and it's all thanks to you. Not a scratch on him either. A happy rat pig makes for a happy ending.
What?
Sounds like the name of some lord. Anyway, I'm glad we found him safe and sound. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll never forget your kindness. Especially you, Law. I knew someone who is loved by animals like you would surely find Wilbur for me. So, you know, if you don't mind, may I hold your hand?
Huh?
Excuse me? I didn't expect you to actually... Yes, ma'am. Please. Thank you. Here you go.
That's just...
No way. So you really
nice
like...
job.
Right then, thanks to you, Law, I finally found the courage to confess my true feelings. There we are. Huh? Oh, Wilbur, you're just so cute. That wonderful pink fur. I just can't get enough fur. I guess it does have fur. That's what you meant? And Lady really loves Wilbur A. Zilchris, not Zilber. Did I say Zilber? Regardless of his species, you see. Look, Bogdol, Wilbur is looking at me with loving eyes. Oh my. Thought she was in love with me. Guess you're only loved by animals. Well, humans are animals. Now, don't be so down, kid. Look, the other rat pigs are gathering around as well. Well, other rat pig, singular. Then there's all the normal animals. Why are rat pigs the only, like, special animal? Look at me all over again, damn it. My clothes are getting soaked. Hey, Rinwell, isn't there an astral art to attract girls? Of course not. Anyway, aren't you you're popular with animals? Isn't that fantastic? I want to be popular with humans. Thoughts are so predictable. Besides, Honestly, I wouldn't tell you if one did exist. You say something, Rin?
What?
Nothing. Hey, don't come near me with your soggy clothes.
Yep.
No, I'm mistaken. Seems like you're already loved by someone, kiddo. So it did end up where I thought it was gonna go. Which I'm not gonna think about too much.
Sometimes it's a pain being so beloved by animals. Wish I were this popular with humans.
You really want tons of people fawning over you?
Just to see what it's like. But really, the truth is, I'd be fine with just one special person.
Oh. Is that so?
Wonder who that could be. Got no clue. There you are. Not where I expected you to be. This is the second to last one, I think.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I think we've done everyone else's.
Happened.
This one and Xion are the last character quests, I'm pretty sure. Hey lady, have you ever seen a big fish swim? Big fish? See them all the time when I'm fishing. Yeah! You do? Whoa, cool, I've never seen one. But my friends haven't either. It's my dream to go see a real live fish with them someday.
Wow.
I hope your dreams come true. Speaking of dreams, didn't you want to build a fishing pond, Kisara? So you remembered, it's true. I've been slowly saving up money for it. Yeah! Oh, you're going to build a fishing pond? It'll be full of fish, right? That'd be so cool. Only problem is that I haven't found a good spot. Somewhere in a safe area would be nice, if possible. Then maybe you should visit different cities and find the ideal spot. How about it? I can help. Appreciate the offer, but let's see.
Yes!
This is a good opportunity. And it'll be nice for the children too. Let's find a good spot. Woohoo, I can't wait to see your fishing pond. When it's done, I hope you and your friends come see the fish swimming in it. We will, I'm so excited. Well, this will be fun.
What would be the best spot for a fishing pond?
How about asking everyone's opinion? Oh, but we're not supposed to let Dohalim know, huh?
Oh, that's not a problem. He's stuck in Pelagian, so we don't have to worry about him finding out. Sorry for the extra trouble, but asking everyone's thoughts is a good idea. I'll do that later.
Well, if Dohalim's not supposed to be here, then let's just play as the person the quest is about. It's like Xion all over again in the wedding quest. Why would a fishing spot be here? Hello. Hello, everyone. What brings you here today? Stopping by for something personal this time.
Kisara?
Kisara, could you build... You could build it quickly here. You could even stop by when you have free time.
Okay.
Could even offer some simple guidance, perhaps. Perhaps a great place to socialize, too. With you giving lessons, the citizens will be skilled fishermen in no time. Are you considering constructing a new building by any chance? Yay! A new building? Something with cutting-edge equipment that looks all cool and fancy? No, I'm planning to build a fishing pond.
Huh?
A fishing pond?
No way!
A fishing pond and a place to catch fish? There's no way I could do that, and it's boring anyway. Calm down, I'm sure there's a deeper reason why these two would build a fishing pond.
Stop it!
The city doesn't need a fishing pond. Fishing isn't cool or trendy, not in the slightest. Putting its trendiness aside, Kisara is more than willing to teach you how to fish.
Sorry.
Sorry, it's still just an idea at this stage. We want to hear what people think before actually deciding to build it or not. We apologize for interrupting you on the job. We'll leave you be now. Very well. If you need anything else, don't hesitate to let me know. Well, that
Judging
was...
from their reaction, I doubt anyone here would be happy to have a fishing pond.
Yeah, that was received
We've
poorly.
got lots of other possible locations.
Alphen. Yeah, you're right. Plus, I think a fishing pond will be great for teaching children the joy of fishing.
All right, let's head on to the next spot.
There were three other areas? I think there were 4 total, so 3 more.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Can I fish in the snow? Pretty peaceful around here. Would be a nice fishing... We could get a nice fishing session in.
Hey.
See people say, excuse me, could we talk for a moment?
Huh?
Admit it, you're the one who informed on me back then.
What'd you say?
How many times do I have to tell you? I didn't inform on anyone.
Hey!
What in the world are you arguing about? Who the hell are you? This is supposed to be this is between the two of us, okay? Mind your own business. Don't think they want to talk to us right now. Then they're still fighting among themselves here. It's exactly the type of place where a fishing pond might help, though. People focus on fishing, they might calm down and see things more clearly. When you're catching fish, your mind is clear and focused. When you're not, you're pondering ways to catch fish. So at least introspection on everyday life, almost like a kind of meditation.
Wow.
Sounds amazing. I had no idea fishing was so deep. If you don't catch anything, there's still so much you can learn. Isn't that fantastic? Yeah, but if no one catches any fish after we build the pond, it might not be very popular. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Just Printed never said that. You're allowed to enjoy your hobbies,
It's tough
Kisara.
to find a spot that checks all the boxes.
But through all of this, I've realized something. A fishing pond isn't just a safe spot to fish. It's also a place to relax and reflect.
Yeah, that's
A
what you
pond
said
may
before.
play an even greater role than I originally thought.
Okay, where to next? Uzelbeck. Does Uzelbeck have any, like, fish habitable waters? Imagine any waters would be like a hot spring or something, right?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I mean, maybe there was one around where we found that one spaceship. Didn't see any water around there. This is probably a terrible spot. Exhausted from repairing buildings all day. Today's not that bad, but it's been so hot lately. Spic's still short on supplies, and there's not much fun stuff to do, so I can see it being pretty tough.
Right.
In that case, this may be the perfect city for my fishing pond. Simple, easily accessible entertainment, plus you can eat the fish you catch. Seeing a big body of water can be healing. Workers in town will be so happy.
Huh?
You say water? You're building a big pond here. Although it's just an idea at this point. If it sounds good to you, I'd be happy to build it here.
You did it!
Oh yeah, then I'm begging you. So many people would love that here. That would make me very happy. It's just so hot every day, there'd be tons of people who want to go for a swim. It would be a pond for fishing, so swimming wouldn't be a good idea. Can hardly wait. Oh boy, it'll be great when it's finished. If I build it here, it's probably not gonna be used the way you want.
Really now.
Let's keep that in mind. Yeah.
The thought of swimming in a fishing pond had never even occurred to me. But if it'll make the citizens happy...
Kisara, I don't think there's any need to force yourself to accept their input.
Yeah, probably not a good idea. Where's next? The ranch? I mean, I guess. It's actually the best spot of all the places we visited.
We finally made it.
I see. So you want to build a fishing pond, but you can't find a good location. Then how about here? It's surrounded by animals and nature. The perfect spot, huh?
Whoa, really? Kisara, this would be great.
Indeed. It would be easy for me to stop by, and we could arrange for a patrol to keep away any Zoogles.
Then the ranch will be protected too. That's two birds with one stone.
Then if it's settled, all that's left is preparations to build the pond.
No, wait a moment. As we've traveled around, I've seen other spots where I want to build a pond too.
Yeah, the other places were shitty, though.
Huh? But the other ones all had reasons that made them a bad fit for a fishing pond.
That's true. Still, I've realized the benefits of building fishing ponds there.
Yeah, but it's best to do it here, isn't it?
I can't forget about all that at the drop of a hat.
I guess so.
All right, that certainly sounds like your way of thinking. And let's think again about each spot.
No, I plan to build fishing ponds in all of the sites we visited. That will cost more money, of course, but I'll find a way to save it up.
That'd be 4 times the cost. And you can barely get one.
At all of the sites? That's one big job. All right, I'll see this through to the end too, Kisara.
I mean, I would get Uzelbeck, because that guy was really hyped about the idea. But everywhere else seemed kind of, like, especially in Vicent, they really did not want that there.
I can help with building the pond here. I'm no stranger to physical labor, after all.
Thanks. I'll ask for your help when I need it. My dream still has a long way to go. Still, I'd love to have a spot where I can fish in the ocean someday too. Or maybe I'm just getting greedy now.
Can we get to the ocean at any point in this map? Can't really think of anywhere.
I think it's good to have a lot of dreams.
I think that just leaves Shion, and I've got no idea where she could be.
I had no idea you were planning such a thing.
I apologize for not telling you. I didn't want to trouble you. It's merely a small dream of mine.
Oh, it is no small thing. Creating a space for people to connect is truly magnificent. I'll be sure to visit the fishing pond once it has been completed.
By all means. I'll gladly teach you the joys of fishing when you do.
Alright. Well, now the quest is over. Let's go back to Dohalim. And Xion would be... I was gonna say... It'd probably be in a place we hadn't done, like, a quest already, but then both Wa, Dohalim, and Alphen were all in Uzbek. So Xion... Like, Sislodia is the only place where we haven't had a single one, I think? I'll just go through the list, I suppose. They're separated by area, though, which is why I'm thinking so hard about it. No matter. I didn't get rid of the tab this time, so it shouldn't be too bad. Let's see. No. Let's just start from the top. Done all Coaglia, so go a bit further down. No. 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 That's a reconstruction quest. No. Just did that one. I haven't done both Xions already, have I? I should probably check that. Items... Let's say here, wouldn't it? Like... Yeah, Kisara, Rin, Wa, Alphen... And not Dohalim? I haven't done Dohalims either. I'll have to... I sworn I did. Weird. Well, I'll keep that in mind. No. No. I'll find it. Hopefully. There are so many quests. Did that one. I have scrolled through all of them and didn't find Xion or Dohalims. Yeah, we only have 4 out of 6. Is there any way to, like, directly Google? Couldn't find it before. Maybe a different site will have a better idea. Let's see. Tales of Arise, Beyond the Dawn. We'll do Xion subquest. I don't want EX quests. Okay, I'll just scroll through them again. On this site. Well, this site doesn't even tell me, actually. I could just continue doing subquests, I suppose, until we get it. But I would like to know where exactly. Because there's 40 subquests. Which means that... Does it tell me how many I've done? I don't think so. There's 40 subquests. Which means I could end up doing, like, 38 of them. Before doing the 2 well, that's not true, because it'd tell me specifically. Just to be sure, there's nowhere that specifically says... No, okay. There's so many! Come on, there's gotta be something. This one doesn't tell me which ones are which. I'll just... Maybe I missed it when I scrolled through the first time, who knows. We'll try again. Ignorance of knowledge. No. For safe trade route. No. Life's changes. No. Meaning of the flag. No. Silence and sheep. No. Owl's gratitude. We did that one. This room, so I don't have to check that one. Beauty clearing the lands. That's a reconstruction quest. Which, I mean, I suppose I could do. Because I think doing the reconstruction quests are what trigger. Well, granted, Owl's gratitude didn't. But we'll do this one because why not? Complete free from pursuits. We did that one a while ago. Okay. Where is it? Traslidia. Right out here. Probably... It's you. Okay. We'll do that. And hopefully Xion or Dohalim will show up. And if it doesn't...
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Then we've done a decent quest anyway.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well,
I'm gonna grab
see
these.
what they have to say.
Okay. What do you want?
Hey!
Thanks for all your hard work out here. How are the crops faring?
Sure.
Oh, Kisara, I'm actually in a bit of a fix. Got a minute? Something the matter?
Good.
Oh, I'd say so. Still, Kisara, that proportional physique of yours is as splendid as ever. The lady next to you is quite a gem too. She's thin now, but I'm sure she'll be something after some working out.
Huh?
You know, gonna be brawny like Kisara? What do you mean, Rin? I'm not really that brawny, you know? What are we talking about? Didn't she need help with something? It's all related, believe you me. Those darn Zeugles on the highway are ravaging the farmlands. I've thought to beat them back a few times now, but my physique just can't compete.
Yeah.
Physique aside, you shouldn't go around picking fights with monsters at your age, man. So you see, I'd be mighty grateful if you get the kids could take care of those suckers for me. What do you say?
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Take care of the Zeugles? Appreciate it. Oh, by the way, a little test for you, so good luck with that. A test. Muscles are more impressive the more I look at them. That's kind of creepy. Are you sure about this? Does seem a bit strange, but she's in trouble. We can't just ignore her. That's what I expected from ladies with wonderful muscles like yourselves. Take care of them for me in a brawny kind of way. I appreciate the compliment, but brownie.
Yeah.
Maybe someday me too. This is a bizarre lady. Bit weird to just repeatedly compliment them like that.
That woman was downright obsessed with muscles. I wonder if it has anything to do with the test.
Just what are they gonna put us through? I'm getting a little scared now.
Anyone that likes muscles is good in my book.
Toned muscles are a sign of a hard worker. That woman must have been reassured when she saw Kisara.
Seems an odd thing to place so much trust in.
How can you see her muscles when there's so much armor on her, though? Over here. Like, maybe you could tell in her back.
You guys want to rest here?
You were looking at her fronts. Can't see muscles through armor. Or maybe you assume because you need to be pretty strong to wear
All
armor.
we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
I think I'm thinking too hard about it.
I'll do my best.
I'll thank you.
I'm right. Inferno crossing.
Dance on the wind.
I can handle it.
Seismic rupture.
Hurricane
The tempest
strike.
engulfs you.
This one's mine. Cosmic thrust.
Dance on the
Make it
wind.
rain.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
I'll thank you.
Are they calling reinforcements?
Thin them out. Don't get surrounded. This one's mine.
Dance on the wind.
Do it.
Bring it up. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Nice.
Keep calm and take them down!
Tide of battle has turned in our favor.
And let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed, but remain ever vigilant.
That'll bring you down. That's my cue! Radiant launch! I'm out of ammo! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
A merry distraction.
Your turn.
Still more to go!
Hurricane strike. Cosmic thrust.
Finish it. Shield.
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. Take this. Begin. Shine light spear.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Nice.
All right. That takes care of the Zoogles. Let's report back.
Sure thing. Yeah, there we go. Hey, we did the thing. Did we pass your test?
Hey.
Sorry to keep you waiting. We defeated the Zoogles on the highway. Thanks a bunch, dearie. Now I can get back to cultivating this farmland. Wait, farmland? Seems to be pretty there seems to be plenty already. Nah, Vicent lately Vicent has been running a little short on food. Honestly, hadn't realized. Of course you didn't realize, dear. It only came out in the open recently. Vicent's been giving food aid to other lands, right? After all, we have more surplus than other nations. Thing is, we've given too much, and it's started to impact our domestic food stores. There's no reason to withdraw our support now, is it? That's why we're forging ahead with cultivating farmland at the Department for Welfare's behest. Rena's working hard, but we still need a few more people. We have to keep our eye on Vicent's food stores and do whatever it takes to maintain them.
Well...
So what was all the stuff with the muscles and the test you were talking about? We'll need more workers in the new farmland, see? Want to see if you were fit for the job. I apologize if I was rude. Being a farmer takes more muscles than you think. Finally get it, so the muscles and tests were a good reason. Must say, both you and Kisara are much better candidates than I expected. What do you think about becoming farmers? It's a very rewarding job, you know. Appreciate the vote of confidence, but we have our own work to do. Still, count on us to lend a hand when we can.
Yeah!
I'll help too when our job's done. Can't do any heavy lifting, but leave the astral arts to me. Read a few books on agriculture as well. Maybe have some help on the knowledge front.
Okay.
Try recruiting some able bodies from Menencia so we can tackle this problem together. You're very excited about that. Goodness, what a wonderful idea. If we put our heads and hands together, I'm sure we'll make a magnificent brawny farm. Can farms even be brawny?
What a pain.
Can't really imagine, but I bet it'd make for an amazing harvest. Ooh, an assessor. Those are rare in this game. I'm not smart enough to make an actually decent one. So I'm
That farmer put her faith in us. So we have to resolve Menencia's food problems as fast as we can.
I'm relying on what the game gives me.
Regimen to make sure we don't let her down. What do you say, Rinwell? You up for a workout?
I think I'll pass.
No need to be shy. Come on, we'll start off light with 100 push-ups.
That's
100?
your definition of light?
Is it good? Do I not have this equipped? Put that on. There we go. What does this do? Oh, that's glass cannon. No, I don't want to do that. Okay. Did that unlock anything? No. That's fine. What other reconstruction quests can I find? A bright schoolhouse. Is this a reconstruction? No, that's a normal quest. Keeper of Wallets. No. I did that one. Goodwill Ambassador Zara. No. Gourmet Saga, Wind of the New World. No. Pursuit of the Traveling Book. That sounds familiar. Rinwell character subquest. Yeah, we did that one. Beyond the Visage, we did that one. Ideal Waterfront. New Rival. No. You're so thoughtful. No. Ties that bind. No. Bread to the future. No. Where are all the reconstruction quests? Temperature of Touch. Oh. Here's one, unless we've already done it. Temperature of Touch. Not seeing it. Okay. So where is this? After Faceless, Cyslodia. Central Plaza. I mean, it's not here. But if it's in Cyslodia, that means doing Cyslodian quests probably unlock it, right?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Maybe if I just go there? Who knows? Maybe it's like one of those automatic quests like Alphen's was. Well, it wasn't actually. But Google said it was. There's no quest here. Which is fine. Mostly. Can I find any prerequisites for it? No. It's after Faceless. Which, obviously. I haven't done this, have I? It's called the Temperature of Touch. Yeah, we have not done this. So I suppose we'll just do quests in Cyslodia until we get what we want.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hopefully that works.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help...
What do you want, sir? Oh no, this is bad, really bad. If only there was someone who could help me.
Huh?
Guy's been glancing over at us for a while now. Does he want something? If he did, he would say something, wouldn't he? Don't worry about it, let's get going. Oh, woe be to me, if only someone could help me. Me, the newest member of the Silver Swords. Alright, I guess there's no harm in asking. Yeah, clearly something's wrong. This is totally Alphen's fault. Can't bring myself to leave people in the lurch anymore. You sure? You may have put on a cold demeanor when we first met, but you've always been kind.
Hey!
That's enough about me. And you, isn't there something you want to talk with us about? Oh, yes, there is. Quite astute of you. I'm usually in Messia 224 to surveil and assist. The Dahnans and Soslodia squabble a lot due to past informing, but it happens every day in Messia too. That's why Silver Swords members like me are deployed there for surveillance. I see, so your problem has been something to do with the people of Messia. Well, I came back to stock up on supplies, but I encountered Zoogle several times on the way here. Managed to hide and get through it, but we'll have a lot of cargo on our way back, and we've worried we may be attacked. Running rampant on the Naviria snow plains in particular. I promise I can read. Took all I had just to get here. I ran out of my drink a while ago, so I have a very sore throat now, though. A very dry throat, I should say. That being said, I'll get reamed, out if I don't deliver this supply soon. It's bad, real bad.
Xion.
Now we know what his deal is, Xion. I can handle the Zoogles quickly. Man, me pointing out that I can read has made me read a whole lot less.
Just great.
So you picked up Elfin Savior Complex more than I have, Rin. Suppose you're right.
You did it!
Fantastic, now I can get back safely. Oh, and do you think you could wipe them out nice and quick? It's just the Messia folks really think we're spying on them. Don't want to tick them off more. So demanding. Watch yourself or you're silly the good name of the Silver Swords. The people will suffer if the supplies aren't delivered. I'll keep that in the back of my mind. Why didn't Google tell me this was a reconstruction quest? I would have done it.
Let's get rid of these Zoogles quickly. They're probably keeping people from the supplies they need.
You're so kind, Xion.
She sure is.
Alright. Maybe I... Yeah, there's definitely a fast travel point here. Or, maybe, if I go to the owl place and go backward from there, it'll be faster than walking the rest of the way.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I'm so smart. Never has anyone had a more clever idea.
I guess camping isn't so bad.
There it
as
is.
long as it's with good company.
So they were basically, yeah, right here.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Hey guys.
Zoogles! I guess there's no avoiding a fight.
Just stay calm. We'll take them out one by one.
Elusive deity! Eating pile driver! Sonic thrust! Tornado drive! I'll face you!
They're above us. Xion, you know what to do. It's my turn, is it? I'm on it.
Yeah! Go get him, Xion!
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Oh wow, we took care of all of them. Nice. Are there more? Oh, there are more. I think there's 3 sets of them. Which would make... Can I jump here? Yes. Uh-oh.
And here I am.
Hey, guys. Bye, guys. Yeah, all the way over here. Hopefully I'm not fighting everyone when I aggro these guys.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to...
No.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Coming through!
This one is mine!
Crescent flash!
Going in!
Elusive deity! Eating pile driver! Tornado drive!
Come on. I got so close.
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Do you guys count as flying? Yes. I'll have to remember that next time we fight you. Oh, that's all of them? I thought there was... Okay, sure. Less work for me? You don't see me complaining?
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Almost ran right by it. Took out those Zoogles for me. Thanks a bunch. Now I can deliver those resources, no problem. Talk about a tough job. Not that I'll ever see any thanks to my hard work. Sure they take it for granted, no matter how giving you are. So what are you yourself working towards? Maybe you should think a little more about that. Guess that's how it is. Just doing all I can to make sure Sicilians can live in peace. If only there was someone out there who could offer a word of thanks for all my efforts. Yeah, sounds rough. We'll be off then. Oh, thank you so much. You guys be careful out there. Alright, I have something to say before we part.
Thanks.
My gratitude for everything you do in Sicily. Keep up the good work.
Very nice.
Right, of course I will. That's why I joined the Silver Swords after all. Clearly, you're nicer than me, Rinwell. You think? I wouldn't say so. Well, let's just say we're both nice and leave it at that. We've both fallen victim to the influence of Elfin's kindness, I suppose. I do think Rin is nicer than you, Shion.
It's great to be able to help others through your own hard work.
It is. It may seem easy, but it can actually be quite difficult.
Aw, man, you guys are talking about me, right?
Of course not. Just keep your mouth shut, okay?
Jeez, you never have a kind word for me.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I think it all comes down to your perception. Kindness comes in many forms.
Okay. Did we unlock anything? No. Continue to do quests we shall, then. There's one right there.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Surely I'm doing this right. Who knows? You. Let's see, maybe if I...
Right.
Hey, something the matter. Whatever it is, we can take care of it. Here we go again. Well, it's irresponsible to offer help when you don't even know what's going on. Sorry to bother you. It's nothing major. Just a little short on thread. Thread? For what exactly? Thinking of picking back up on my embroidery hobby. I'd like to make some beautiful patterns with different colors of thread.
Oh, wow!
Sounds awful. Sounds awesome. Gotta have a lot of dexterity to do that kind of detail work, huh? Sure do. The old days, I only ever used my needlework to convey secret messages as a spy. Really? Wow. It's great to put that use for fashion instead, though. Sounds right up your alley, Rinwell, but you'd even be surprisingly good at it.
Hey!
Surprisingly? I'm confident that I'm at least better at it than you.
Hey!
Don't just make assumptions. Might have a hidden talent too, you know? With a little practice, you might become as skilled as people living in Sicilidia.
Huh?
What does living in Sicilidia have to do with being skilled at embroidery? Sicilidia gets a lot of snow, so people spend a lot of time indoors. And many end up getting really good at home crafts. So people have been talking about how it'd be great if we could sell arts and crafts as a kind of specialty product.
Yeah!
It's a great idea. I'm sure it could end up being one of Sicilia's strengths. Why don't we all try it out?
Yeah.
For sure. It'd probably help out with some kind of exchanges with other countries too. Sounds good to me. Though I'm not sure you should listen to my opinion, considering I'm partly responsible for things having turned out this way. Don't say that. You're also responsible for Sicilidia becoming a country that can think about its future, right? Exactly. If we're really going to make arts and crafts, the lack of thread is going to be a problem. Maybe we should gather the materials to make thread.
Law?
What do you think, Law? Obviously. Yeah. That would be a piece of cake. Should help. That would help. Write down all the materials I need on paper and give it to you.
Oh?
Don't we already have these materials? Yes, we do. Saves us trouble of having to go get them. Will this be enough? Thanks, that should be enough. Maybe I should take this opportunity to invite Brecken and the others for another embroidery class.
Huh?
Brecken does embroidery too. Caught him a bit the other day. He was surprisingly good and looked like he was having fun too. But this helps if it... I hope this helps it to spread throughout Sicilidia. Maybe people from all over Sicilidia can interact with each other and get along better. In that case, get some people in the city together and hold a class. That should get us one step closer to a time of arts and crafts. Maybe I'll give it a shot myself sometime.
Law?
I mean, you're being serious when you said you have a hidden talent? Not exactly. Just that if there's something I can do for this country, I want to do it.
Hey!
Got it. I'll help out too when the time comes. I want to try it myself, and I don't want Law getting better than me.
Whoa!
What are you even talking about? I mean, you're free to do whatever you want. You two are really close, aren't you? Now then, I've got even more precious students. So I might as well get straight to my preparations myself. Well, that was an easy one.
An embroidery class sounds like so much fun. What do you two want to make?
I want to embroider an image of Hootle. It'll be the cutest thing ever.
I want to make something cool.
Maybe start by deciding what exactly that is. But I look forward to the finished products. Both of them.
What are you?
I found...
Probably very underleveled though, right? No, it's actually better. Nice.
some equipment.
Nah. Alright, what else do we have? Anyone else in this city need help? No. That sucks. Oh, right, there's an entire... Right. There's some indoors as well, I forgot.
Let me take a look at it.
Only one quest. Which is... I think it's just directly forward, right? Surely this is the one. Surely?
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
What do you want, sir? Got a bit of a request for you. Will you hear me out? Sure, what's up? As I mentioned before, the days of Slodians keeping an eye out on each other has had a lasting impact. Biggest issue is how people are treating the former informants.
Well...
So taking flack for their past actions? Anger of those who lost their families because of the informants won't go away in a mere year. Serve swords have forbidden personal vendettas, but not everyone's satisfied with that. A few extreme informant hunters have been attacking former informants. Former informants, that's a fun thing to say. It's nothing more than pointless violence. Yeah, we can't let this slide. It's not like the people will voice their discontent out in the open. That was the norm up until a year ago, hiding your true feelings from the world. Honestly, I find it easier to talk to outsiders like yourselves. I'm sure others feel similarly. I can promise I can say words. I see, so that's what you wanted to ask of us. It is, talk to the villagers and hear out their feelings on the former informants. I'd like to hear everyone's true feelings from former informants to those who test them. Man, I pointed it out, and now they just keep saying it. Try saying it 5 times fast. I can barely say it 1 time fast. Ask around town. You're a huge help. Local like myself couldn't navigate these waters.
Got it.
Take care of it, Bregan. Gonna end up doing every quest in the game at this point.
Bregan's got it tough with so much to worry about.
Let's do what we can to lighten the Silver Sword's load.
I can have to do something here. Oh, you're right, yeah. You, what's your favorite ice cream? What do I think of the informant hunters? Well, yes, knowing that I used to be an informant, right? You're just here to get your jollies harassing me, aren't you? Well, I've had enough of this crap. Wait, you used to be an informant? I had no clue. You're here on the behest of Silver Swords to gather opinions on informants of the populace. Don't mean you any harm. Some things may not be easy to talk about, but we want to hear what you have to say. Oh, really? Thing is, someone in town told everyone that I used to be an informant. As a result, I had to endure all sorts of abuse. But you'd come for your own pound of flesh. Sorry. Though to be honest, I don't blame them for coming for revenge. Even with all that abuse? For everything I've done, I'm in no position to complain. I've exploited others for my own gain. But then I got informed on by another guy and ended up in forced labor myself. What goes around comes around, I guess.
Well?
Is there something you want? Do you want the Silver Swords to protect you? No, I don't want anything like that. Though if you really want to know. Maybe a bit of an odd answer, but I want to atone for my mistakes for the sake of those I've wronged. Rather than hide from the informant hunters, rather make amends in front of everyone. It's probably too late for that, though, so I'm just living here quietly.
Thanks.
Is that so? Thanks for telling us. Okay. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. We can just head out. You. What the hell? What do you want?
Right.
Wanna have a little chat? I need to be so scared. Just been a while since everyone tried to talk to me. Everyone assumes I was an informant. So you're mistaken for a former informant? Yes, lots of people around me were taken away, but it wasn't my doing. Sounds tough. Condemned for something you didn't even do.
Damn it.
Exactly. Why still have to live in fear even after the Renans left? People are wielding so-called justice with this informant hunting. But what if an innocent person like me ends up getting attacked? Have you tried making your case with everyone? Of course I did. But you believe the words of a former informant.
I guess.
If only you could get them to understand what really happened. Must be some way. Can't think of... Hold on, I know. If you meet with the others, please make a case for my innocence. I doubt it'll help, but sure. Anyone in here? No.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
You. The informant hunters? I don't think that's right.
Well...
Could you tell me why you feel that way? Back then, everyone was so desperate to survive. There's no point condemning someone for making a mistake. I was also informed on by someone put into forced labor. I have no hard feelings towards them. Even after what you've been through. Yes, though maybe it's only because I was able to come back alive. Sad to see people hating each other again after barely surviving, you know? Yeah, I feel the same. Thanks for telling me. I mean, honestly, that's probably how I'd feel. Can't really say for sure, though. I wasn't there. Probably the last person here.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
You too. Informant hunting? Pro hunter system. It's difficult to say in public, but I think it should be allowed. Can you ask why you think that? These are actually the first people that are for it. My parents were taken after someone informed on them, and I haven't seen them since. More of them ever since that day. If it meant freeing myself from that pain, even I'd. I see. My sister seems to think differently than I do. You know, sis, I hate informants too. I just don't see any good coming from taking revenge on them. But it's the Renans who are really bad. Why should Dahnans hate each other after all this time?
Yeah.
You forgiven them then? No, I haven't. How could I? It's just violence won't solve anything. Right. You're right. It may provide some temporary relief, but it won't make your sadness go away. It hurts to hold on to anger for so long without an outlet for it. That's why they want to resort to violence. Maybe I'd feel better if I talked to people around town with similar experiences, but that's not happening. Talk with other people, huh?
Thanks.
Thanks for sharing your honest opinions. You're both of you. It's helpful. No problem.
Even though the Renan subjugation has ended, no one in town seems truly happy.
Yeah. A year has passed, but they're still gloomy. I know it's not an easy thing to get over, but still.
There must be something we can do. At least, I hope there is.
Yeah, I think that's everything. There's really no fast travel point in the office. I have to walk there manually? It's gonna take like whole 30 seconds. Come on, game. Respect my time. I don't actually care. It's not that big a deal. It would be nice, though. You.
I see.
All have their own thoughts, eh? Well, thanks for letting me know. Now I have an idea on what everyone's thinking, at the very least. Still don't know what to do. True, each side has their own thoughts. I think it'll take time to solve this problem. Probably better if they can at least talk to each other more openly without us in between. I feel like it's getting more complicated because everyone is holding it in their hearts closed off, with their hearts closed off. It's just as you say, long Renan subjugation left deep scars on these people. Wonder if there was a way to open the hearts of the people like that. Bregan, you've been working hard on a seriously tough issue, huh? Suppose so. The only thing I look forward to these days is a drink when I get home.
That's right.
A drink, that's it. Couldn't we use that?
Rinwell?
Did you think of something?
Yeah.
Why don't we all get the adults in town together for a round of drinks? Obviously, I don't drink, but adults seem to talk more when they drink, right? Guess to show they let their guards down. Maybe they'll be able to say what's on their minds. It's an easy way to loosen someone's lips.
Yes.
Might just work. So folks in Cyslodia enjoy a good drink. Keeps the cold at bay. It's better than sitting and doing nothing. That means we need Silogen, and lots of it.
How about it?
Or is it Kilogen? I've never heard that word spoken before. We can get the ingredients for I'm gonna say Silogen. From Zeugles, right? Let's go gather some. Appreciate the offer, but are you sure I'm not relying on you too much?
Right.
Sorry to come this far. Besides, I'm sure the Silver Swords are busy with business in the city. Thanks, guys. Just bring them back once you've gathered enough. 5 Earth Seed. How do I Earth Seed? Google, inform me. Let's see. Earth Seed. You can just buy them from vendors. That makes sense. I've done a few reconstruction quests, so I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. There's a shop at the end. It's probably going to be fairly expensive, but it'll be
We've reached our destination.
grinding for it. Earth Seed. Come on. Surely. Okay, whatever. Earth Seed. Earthen mass enemies. Don't know where those are. Tell me, please. This is telling me the base game, but I don't think I got to any of those areas. It's telling me they can be bought, and I've done a few of these. Am I not seeing it? Earth Seed. No, it's not here. What's this quest name? Maybe somewhere more direct will tell me. Thawing a frozen heart. Surely it'll tell me, right? Dropped from ropers located throughout Rudhere forests. That was all I needed to know. Around here. So... okay. Roper.
You finally made it.
I don't know what that is. I'll just charge into everything until I
This
find
place
it.
is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Are you ropers? No.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
Roper. You guys? No.
Choice.
Right here! I got it! By the power of flame! Let's cut our losses!
I figured not, but I wasn't sure. Let's see. Where else are enemies? I hear you. You guys are just ice wolves. We checked you already. You guys are not what we want, are they? Yeah. Fought you earlier. You didn't do anything for us.
Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
Ah. So that's what happens when your inventory's full. You guys probably, right? Yes. I should have known. You're supposed to stay going up as long as I'm hitting you with that attack. How dare you?
You are dependable as ever.
I'm counting on you just as much.
I'll endeavor not to let you down.
Nice job. You're always so dependable, Kisara.
The key to taking them down.
This one's got your name on it!
Alright.
So, fire and
No.
earth astral energy, huh?
A perfect combination.
Around here has one batch of them. But if they were around here, yes. There'd probably be more.
Let's see what you've got.
Yeah, none of that.
Stay calm. I shall provide a
I dodged that. Let me have my stick.
Keep it up, everyone, and they'll soon be done for.
Come on, Kisara. Let's wrap this up so you can teach me more about cooking.
Sure thing, but only if you call me Captain again.
I like that they're referencing a lot of the side quests.
The fight is easier with fewer enemies.
We must take our steps one at a time. Yes?
Right. I'll follow your lead.
Frozen!
Hammer!
Take this!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Sword and shield!
A
Nothing.
classic combination.
I need 5 of these. Haven't even gotten one. I think. Right? I have one. But I didn't get it yet. Went through the entire area and only found 2 spawns. This'll be fun. Maybe I should check out a merchant.
I sure wish
Do you guys
we
sell
could go
anything?
on vacation.
Earth seed. Earth seed. Damn it.
Vacation.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt for us to unwind a little. For once.
Not like we've got the gall to spare for it, though.
Pardon. Need to find, like, mushroom. What are you
Look at
guys?
that enemy!
Are you mushrooms? You're kind of mushrooms.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Shockwave flash! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Crescent Slash! Hurricane Thrust! Hurricane Thrust! Death on the wind! Hurricane Thrust! I'll grind you into dust!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and don't push yourself. I've got you.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Soaring blast!
I'll thank you.
Can't get out of this!
Going in. Inferno crossing.
Ah, curses.
Going up.
There we go.
Phoenix Cyclone. Yeah. Nice technique. I'm going. Dance on the wind. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your watch!
I don't think I've heard that line before.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Now that I have max grinding gauge, will you guys give it to me now?
Now you see what I can do. Piercing roll.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. The Tempest engulfs you! Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! Tornado drive!
This one wasn't the first time.
I'm still grateful.
Inferno cross. Keep it up, everyone. This one's got your name on it.
Action to action. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
The Tempest engulfs you!
Do it!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Come on.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
3 so far. It only took a maxed out grinding gauge. We'll fight you guys just to keep it up.
Let's see what you've got.
This one's mine.
Crescent flash! Rising Rider! Dance on the wind!
One more. Radiant Pierce. Let them learn. Do it.
Shield!
This one's got your name on it.
Action to action! A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Soaring blast!
Shield. Go for it. Prepare to crumble.
Well, that was easy.
You were practically a blur.
Together with your marksmanship, we make quite the team.
We didn't go up here before, I think. Well, we went that way. Okay, I guess the best thing to do is to just go here, go fight those two, and then teleport back.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Because those are the only two spawns that I'm aware of in the DLC.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Hey guys. Bye guys.
Coming through!
This one's mine.
Elusive deity!
Coming with me, dude. And back down.
Not today! Elusive deity! Can you take it?
Do it.
All yours, Kisara!
No enemy
Is a match for us.
This one's got your name on it.
Action to action!
Ah. I don't think we got what we wanted that time anyway.
Going in.
Right? That doesn't tell me here.
Let's end this and get a bite to eat instead.
We should have 3. Ideally more, but... yeah, only 3. We got 2 that one time. So ideally the next drop will give us what we want. You're supposed to come up with me, that's how the attack works.
All yours, Kisara!
No enemy
Is a match for us. Dance on the wind! Finish it!
Alton, astral energy!
Say no more.
As the storm passes,
Darn.
heart desires the moon and a cup. The act of putting one's feelings into words. This could be considered a conversation with one's very self.
Wow. That's really thought-provoking.
Oh, don't be fooled by the flowery language. He's just saying he wants a drink.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Okay. I don't think we've heard that one before.
I got a little banged up back there. Shion, could you help me?
Of course. Let's have a look.
You two have come a long way. When you first met, you could barely stand each other. That feels like such a long time ago.
Come here, sweetie. There you go. Very good. Yes, that's a good boy.
Shion? What are you doing over there all by yourself?
Oh! Alvin? It's not what it looks like. This is the...
What does it look like?
How much did you see?
You were waving your hand back and forth and muttering something.
What? So you were watching the whole time? How could you?
I'm sorry. Is it that upsetting?
Is this what we're doing?
It's a matter of privacy, Alphen. There's no excuse for peeping. But Shion, it's nothing to be ashamed of. I've done similar things myself.
You too?
Sure. Like sometimes when I'm fishing by myself, I'll imagine I'm sharing the catch with you all.
Doesn't that mean Kisara was peeping too?
Yes, you understand. Since we were all traveling together for so long, it was easy to get used to everyone being so close.
So then when they aren't there anymore, it can make you do strange things.
I actually tried a variety of other fluffy things as a stand-in, but it just wasn't the same.
Of course. That's a different thing entirely.
What are you two talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Oh, I get it. That was practice for petting Hoot. If you like the little guy that much, why don't you just ask Rinwell if you can take care of him for a while?
That's not what we mean at all. You just don't understand.
You have a long way to go, Alphen.
What?
So, did you two want to pet Hootle? What do you say, Hootle? Would it be alright?
Really? All right. Here goes.
I'm with Alphen. That was very bizarre. Let's make some donuts.
It's finished. Hopefully the others like it.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Back to fighting mushrooms. That was a nice respite.
Stay sharp.
But I still need 2 more earth seeds. And these mushrooms are being very stingy. And I don't much appreciate it.
Let's see what you've got. Glacial on the way. Here's evil. Elusive deity. Rotating pile driver. Oh my. Here I go. No further. Look shot.
You picked the wrong fight.
Standing form.
Glacial
Here's evil.
In an instant. Impact block.
Nice.
We managed to pull through.
4.
Gotta break through.
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
The flame inside me.
Freeze
You're
it.
ready like
Let's
freeze.
end this and get a bite to eat instead.
Come on, just give me 1 more. It shouldn't be that hard. It's like a level 4 item, isn't it?
Here goes.
Dance on the wind. Elusive deity.
Swallow blade.
Outline you with a shot.
Nice. Now I can keep at it.
I didn't hear you just so you can get hurt again.
I know.
But he uses the blazing sword. That's the entire point. Can I dodge poison? Nah. Ah, god damn it.
In an instant. Impact
It was a magnificent duet. Crescent flash. Dance on the wind.
Come on.
Elusive deity. Rising wyvern.
There we go.
Prepare to crumble.
Come on, just one more.
This could be
God
useful.
damn it. Why is this so hard to get? It's not that high of a level, is it? It's only level 2.
We finally made it.
I should be getting dozens of them every time I look at one. Maybe not that much.
Stay sharp.
But I
We're
should
going
have
in.
more than 4 after taking down like a dozen of them, right? Why did I need a level 5 grinding level?
I won't forgive you.
Dance on the wind. Eat dirt. Here. Crescent flash.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Engulf you.
You won't
Hurricane. Rising phoenix. Soaring blast.
Flame of fury.
Tornado drive. Water. Ignite. Crescent flash.
Red. Inferno crossing.
What? Double Phoenix Fang. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclone.
That's terrible. All of them at once. Nice.
Sword and shield.
A classic combination.
Maybe a level 3 grinding level is all we need.
I won't forgive you.
Dance on the wind. Now let loose. Crescent flash.
Hurricane foot.
Elusive deity.
You wanna play? Then come at me.
Dance on the wind. No further.
Glacial
Elusive
fire.
deity. You're mine. Soaring blast. Sharpwood flash. Dance on the wind. Crush. Crescent flash.
Burning strike.
Ignite.
Do it. Elvis.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it.
Yeah.
Dance on the wind.
Nice technique.
Demon Fang.
Hit the
Demon
fire.
Fang. And Geon.
This one's got your name on it.
Action to action.
Alright.
We've got all the materials for Siligan.
Finally.
Let's take them to Bregan.
That was much longer than it should have been.
Step back. This one's all law.
That took much longer than it should have been. No matter. We got it all now. It would have been nice if I could have just bought it. But I guess it's my fault for not doing the side quests. Now let's go do the side quest that I was trying to do. In here I was worried I would do all the side quests before running out of time on stream. Haven't even done Dohalings yet.
How's this?
Gather materials. Thanks for that. That's enough to make plenty of Siligen. Feel bad for you always being helped by you guys.
Yes.
Take a while to make this much, but when we're done, let's have a big party hosted by the Silver Swords. Hopefully people from all over town will come. I'm sure they'll come, lured by the booze, but what's important is what comes next. It's not something that can be easily solved by the power of booze alone, is it? I'm sure it'll be a good first step for taking people for people in the city to talk frankly. I believe so too. I hope this lets me do the side quest,
Fire
right?
water to melt people's frozen hearts. I'd like us to join them on the day of the banquet as well.
If everyone's drinking, won't fights break out?
So what if they do? No way to get closer to someone than having a good rumble, I say.
You might be right. Maybe what Cyslodia needs right now is a way to release some pent-up pressure.
That is a decent idea, I suppose. God damn it. Thought I saw it there, but it was just a flag. I need to look up specifically what the requirements are. Because just doing the faceless quest isn't what I want, even though that is, like, that ignites the ability to do it. But there are more quests I need to do. Temperature of Touch. How do I unlock that quest specifically? How do I do it? Google, tell me. It's available in Cyslodia's Central Plaza once you finish the Faceless main quest. That's the only thing I'm getting. But it's not true. It's not here. And I've done the quest, I promise. I have video evidence of me doing that quest. And it's not here.
We finally made it.
Is there nothing else? This is a Shion quest, so it'll probably be about food. Is there a Gordeno quest I haven't done? Is there any way for me to know that? There was one Gordeno quest that I think there was based off the name. Gourmet Saga. Have I done that one? I think I have. Feared main quest. We did that one. Where is it? Tryslydia Highway under the bridge. I wasn't aware there was a bridge in Tryslydia Highway. Maybe I've just walked past it, never realized. Oh, here. Is it this guy? I had to do a random owl quest to unlock Alphins. I was kind of pretending
quite the little adventure we
that
went
wouldn't
on.
be an issue. But I guess just randomly doing some quest in nowhere else, you know? This isn't under the bridge.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference.
That's Gordeno.
I propose we speak to them.
We'll do this, and maybe it'll unlock it. It's my best idea. Otherwise, I just have to do random side quests anywhere I find them. Which I would like to do, but not on stream, not so close to the end of it, you know? I want to do all of the character quests this one. That was why I did it. You're that foodie.
Again?
Went hungry and passed out again. Here, have some of my bread. I ain't eating plain old bread. Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you, young woman who is always hungry. What do you think is true gastronomy? True gastronomy? Good food, right? What else could it be? That's not what true gastronomy is about. Been traveling in pursuit of gastronomy even after the merging of the worlds, you see. So I was doing so, and serving my dishes to Renans in various places. Though it wasn't always easy. But somehow, even with the best of my meals, not everyone is satisfied.
Really?
I can't believe it. How could anyone eat your food and not be satisfied? There are many areas that still have food shortages. Sure, they enjoyed your food even if you served it to them. No, the expressions on their faces were far from satisfactory for me. Proofs that I have not yet arrived at true gastronomy. So you guys talk to the people that served Nochi the other day? Is that how you say it? Nochi? That's probably how you say it. It's how I'm gonna say it. Remember to get opinions from both Danans and Renans. As a gastronomist, I need to create a recipe that will please everyone. If it bothers you that much, why don't you go ask them yourself?
Moron!
Idiot, as you can see. Too hungry right now to take another step. I have no choice but to ask you guys. Why did I see this coming? Let's see.
Got it.
Okay, if you insist, we'll go talk to him. I agree. Can't miss out on the true gastronomy he's seeking.
There's no time to waste. Let's start asking around so we can help our foodie friend on his quest.
Wow, Shion. You're really throwing yourself into this one.
Well, yeah, it's about food.
But I guess we have known him for quite some time now. We'll do what we can for him.
Where are we going? This sense, obviously. I still have Doleans to do after this. Gonna over budget my stream. Pardon? Okay, I guess we're doing this quest too. Thank you for helping everyone in Menancia, Kasar. Sorry to put you all out, but I know you got your hands full. It was nothing. I'm happy to do whatever I can to realize my brother's dream. Besides, you got to get ready for Lord Dohalim to return to Menancia any time, right? What does Dohalim have to do with anything? I'll leave it at that. Alright, this is for you. Got everyone here. Hope it does you some good on your travels.
Thank you.
Kinda feel like I've been brushed off, but thank you. Menancia is in your hands for a while longer, Lego. Oh, I guess this is the reward for doing that, all the quests. Sure. All the reconstruction quests. You get a bonus, it looks like. I'll not say no to that. You! What's your favorite food? The old man's dish? Yes, I did have some. Those nochi were quite delicious. Did you feel that it was lacking in any way? If I must say, the taste was new, but it felt a little off. Did you say they were delicious?
Indeed.
Yes, of course. But the nochi ate had a Renin seasoning. That's a little different from authentic Renin food, and it didn't seem to fit a Danon dish. Make it more palatable to Renins. What if I'd liked it if it was a bit more sweet and sour?
Of course.
So Renins and Danons have different tastes as well. But Gordeno is still in the process of recreating Renin dishes. But what I said was only if I had to nitpick. I want to thank that old man for making such a nice meal.
Right.
Okay, we'll let him know. Well, I'd better get going then. Craving that old Danon's cooking now. Sure thing, sweet and sour. I like sweet and sour. You, what's your favorite food?
Yeah.
Asking if I had a dish by a man named Gordeno. Yeah, he made a dish called nochi, I think. It's actually pretty good. I'd love to try it again.
Hey.
Well then, when you ate the dish, did you feel like anything was lacking? Lacking? If I had to pick something, I'd say the tasted too familiar. Too familiar? Could you be more specific? Don't mean in a bad way, just that the seasoning was the Danon style that I'm used to. But actually, I've been into Renin dishes lately. A lot of food made by Renin people here, right? So now I'm interested in Renin seasoning, and I've been doing some research. What I just said was only if I had to choose something, though. Grateful to the man who made that dish, of course.
Interesting.
Danon seasoning, huh? It's about something I never really thought about. Sure, it was Gordeno's kindness to make everyone feel at ease with the taste of home in this world full of confusion. He's a strange old man, but it seems he really wanted to make people happy with his cooking. Is that enough? Got some other stuff to do.
Yes.
Thank you for your time. We'll be sure to share your feedback with him.
We've heard a lot about food, but not much about how we can actually help.
I'm sure Gordino will be able to figure something out. Let's tell him what we've learned.
Shouldn't be too hard. Let me fast travel, thank you.
We've reached our destination.
Keep almost running in there. Don't put me right in front of another loading screen. Gonna run into it like a fool, you know that game. Alright, sir. Sweet and sour, Danon bad. Didn't know that's what I didn't know that's what people thought of my cooking. It's okay, Gordeno. Both asserted that it was only if they had to nitpick.
Yes.
That's it, I get it now. This must be what's missing in my cooking.
Oh.
Sounds like you had an epiphany, Gordeno. Yes, but to make that dish, I need the ingredients, and those ingredients are sweet and sour lumpy fruit and a blue fish that tastes great raw or cooked. But last but not least, something that neither oinks nor hops. Descriptions are so vague, I have no idea what kind of ingredients those are. It's too early to give up, Alphen. Cooking is not about thinking, it's about feeling. Exactly, that's what I felt was necessary for true gastronomy's taste fusion. But as you can see, I'm too hungry to get up and move. I can only rely on you guys.
That's great.
Gordeno, you're actually doing fine, aren't you? Anyway, go get me those ingredients I just told you. If you do that for me, I'll make the dish myself and give you the recipe too. Okay. What do we... Nope. I was gonna Google, but you're not gonna let me. I can kind of guess what those are, but not where to get them. It's Speak with Cordeno, talk to the guys. Sweet and sour lumpy fruit strawberry. I have strawberries, don't I? Strawberry. Yes, plenty of strawberries. Mackerel. I'm missing a mackerel. And then raw pig meats. Raw pig meat. I don't have any raw pig meat. I can buy that though, can I? Don't make me actually use the farm, please.
You guys want to rest here?
Can I buy mackerels? Yeah, I can buy mackerel. But not rat pig. Only buy scrap meats. Okay. 3 things that either either oink or hop. Well, if I must. Doesn't take too long, I suppose.
We've reached our destination.
Raise, send. Rat pig. Speedy would be nice. Just fill it up in case you can fail. Who knows how long that'll take. In the meantime, what would Dohalim want? I did all of Coaglia, and apparently I did all of Menancia. I couldn't find what Dohalim would be in the quest line. I can try. Just look through again. You're so thoughtful. Ties that bind. Does this tell me anything? No. A thread to the future. No. Well, that was probably the one we did earlier. Where Law and Ren flirted a bit. Cast aside. This is Uzlebek, so I did that one probably. Yeah, this is all Coaglia, so I did all those. Moscow. No, probably not. Do we have any more Cyslodia quests? Kind of. But these aren't much of anything, are they? I doubt you'd have to... You know what? I'm a fool. I haven't even considered Pelagian yet. I'll try to do Pelagian. They keep talking about him being in Pelagian, so he's probably got a quest in Pelagian, yeah?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
What do you want?
Hello.
Gagne, how are things in Pelagian? I've had to rely on you I've had to I can read, I promise. I'm just very bad at reading out loud. Had to rely on you while I've been away for some time. You're back already? Oh, I mean, what is it? You seem worried. He's hiding it? Let me explain. I'm in a bit of a difficult situation right now. Does this have something to do with your role in taking care of the Dan inside? Exactly. All I hear every day is complaints about the Renans. Especially about how some of the Renans are really frustrated and can't let go of their prejudices. There are even rumors they're up to something. If something happens, the Dahnans won't stay quiet. So there's still lots of problems to deal with. Honestly, I haven't exactly forgiven the Renans myself. Then again, they were suddenly forced out of their home too. I can understand why their nerves are frayed. Only wish everyone thought like you. Unfortunately, they do not. Wonder if there's anything I can do. I'll have a word with Akavir.
How about it?
The sooner we talk to him, the better, don't you think? In that case, please tell him everything I told you just now. Sure thing. Once I've conveyed the Dahnan's concerns, we can try to clear away the frustrations on both sides. That would be great. I'll try to come up with a solution on my end as well. We'll do this until the Rapids get done.
Let's go see Avakir.
Discussion is fine and all, but I don't think we'll reach a solution anytime soon.
Indeed. But I have no doubt he will jump at the opportunity to help.
You really trust Avakir, don't you?
He and I have a long and storied history. I know him very well.
Over there. I don't know who this Avakir is. Maybe I'll recognize him when we see his face. You, right. This guy.
Doe.
I know you now.
All right.
Sorry, so you're with them as well. What is it, Doe? I thought you were, going to be away for a while. Avakir, I need to talk to you about something. Go ahead, but I'd rather not listen to anything too unpleasant. I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you there. What I need to talk to you about is a problem concerning the citizens of Pelegion. I see. I had a feeling you'd say as much from the moment I saw the look on your face.
Well...
Conflict between Dahnans and Renans in Pelegion is pretty grave, huh? News of disturbing activities amongst some of the Renans have reached my ears, too. Haven't made any moves publicly. Some Renans are scheming to seize control of Pelegion.
No.
It's awful. Do they plan to kick out all the Dahnans who've long lived here? More than a few people are dissatisfied with my efforts for reconciliation between the Dahnans and Renans. I guess it's fine to mix them up, I guess. It's quite unfortunate. It's a worst case scenario, but there are some who work to restore Renan authority, even if it means insurrection. And after Dohalim and everyone else after all Dohalim and everyone else has done to make Pelegion a better place, little by little.
Sounds good.
Indeed. Personally, I'd like to deal with this problem as quickly as possible. But their fundamental dissatisfaction is born from their unwillingness to accept their current situation. Eliminating that dissatisfaction may be key to providing a solution. It may not get at the root of the problem. If we could at least smooth things over.
Hey.
I think it's because the music's so loud and it's distracting me. I'll lower it. Maybe that'll fix my reading issue. But how about music?
Huh?
What? Music? You know, it may not be a direct solution, but maybe it could help soothe the minds of people going through a hard time. Certainly a good idea. Music has the ability to soothe the heart.
Yeah.
I think experiencing music will calm the disquiet among the Renans a little. Plus, if we hold regular concerts, some Dahnans may become interested too. And then, maybe Dahnans and Renans, I keep mixing them up, because I keep saying Dahnans and Renans, but here they're saying Renans and Dahnans. We'll be able to understand each other through music. However, many Renans are familiar with music, and almost none of them brought instruments here. Can't you just make new instruments? With the right materials, it's possible to make a simple instrument. But that will affect the sound. If possible, I'd like to make them with quality materials.
Well...
What kind of materials would work best? Well, sturdy instruments made from animal bones or fangs provide a good quality of sound. In that case, how about using parts coated from Zeugles? Should be possible. Heard of instruments made from Zeugles, actually.
Dohalim.
Alright then, Dohalim. How about we go outside the city and gather some materials?
Yes.
Very well. We'll handle the preparation of materials to make the instruments. Appreciate it. Please, no need to go to extreme lengths over this. We're well aware of that. Once you've gotten the materials, we'll stop by again. Okay, what do we need to get?
Imagine that.
Punishers.
Using Zeugl parts to make instruments.
Using solid materials like fangs and bones adds a beautiful depth to the sound they produce.
Makes sense. Guys with extra thick skulls always make the best sound when I punch their faces.
Okay.
Come on! There's no way that's true!
Punishers, Vambrace. Murder and Sweeper 8s in the final and second to last dungeons. Well, I'm assuming that over here is the final. So the second to last is probably where we fought what's her face before, yeah? Which was down here. Probably. And while we search there, I'm going to continue. And so buy all the materials at the general store. Can I? I should probably check there. Punisher. Oh my goodness. How many do I need? Please say 3. It's either 3 or 5. Okay, 3. Wrong button. It's worth it if I don't need to grind. Actually. There. Made my money back. Okay, that smoothed things over. Plegium. There. Can I? Yeah, let's go to the end to make it daytime again.
I think that's everything we need.
Then let's return to Avakir.
After taking a nap. Actually, no. And Avakir is over here. I wonder how long those graphics are gonna take.
If
No, it's
only we
only-
could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Surely it'll be like another 10 minutes at most, right?
How's this?
Quite sure we gathered all the materials needed to create instruments. Oh, that's definitely enough. Quality is good too. Sure we can make fine instruments. Are you guys making them by yourselves? Going to look for people who can help us. It's going to be quite a task, so the more hands the better. After we go around to ask for help, we're thinking about also telling them about the concert.
Okay.
Music appeals to the heart and soul. Goes for Renans and Danans alike.
Sure.
We can use the power of music to enrich everyone's hearts, and to believe they'll stop quarreling. We take some time, but we're going to do what we can to make the concert happen.
Yeah!
Sounds good, I'm looking forward to it.
Thank you.
By the way, Faria and I were talking about first doing a street performance with just us. Interesting. In that case, there'll surely be some Danans who are interested, but only Renans. Did I read that right? Probably not. And some will learn to enjoy playing music as we once did. Though, with your abilities, I'm sure that's possible. It's like to hear you play after so long.
Doe.
Say, Doe, I was wondering if you could join us in the street performance. You think I could join you? We know very well how much you appreciated the time you spent with us. So I'd love to perform with you again, just like we did back then.
Nice!
That's a great idea. I'd like to hear you play too, Doeline. How about it, Doe? Totally slept through the entire stream this crazy. Oh, don't worry, I'm probably going to be here another half hour, it feels like. It's nice to have you at all, though. Want to play with us once again? Very well, I'd love to join in when I have the time.
Yeah.
It's a promise, Doe. I have done an entire 3 character subquests in 3.5 hours.
You must be excited to play music with your friends again.
It's an opportunity I never thought I would have.
I think it's because you were finally able to talk openly with her.
I would be overjoyed if our relationship could return to the way it once was.
Has that unlocked a quest? No. How are the animals doing? Where's the ranch? There's the ranch. I'm having trouble unlocking the final 2 character subquests I'm trying to do.
You finally made it.
I only have Shion and Dohalim left. No, they're not even close. So you're really going to be doing everything before beating up Nazmil? I want to do the character quests. And that's it. But some of them, and by some of them I mean all of them, require me to do various side quests before then. Maybe they only spawn after, I don't know. I think you need... I mean, some of them, like for Alphen, I kind of need to do all the subquests in Calaglia. And I also unlocked one of Dohalim's and Law's final one, just during that. So I think just doing the reconstruction quests eventually unlocks them. And I can only imagine Legion. You killed Zephyr a second time. I didn't kill Zephyr a second time. I killed him for the first time.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I wasn't the one that killed him the first time. He just fell over.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
What do you want?
Sounds like our
I think doing reconstruction quests is the way to go. But some of them require just random quests, like Alphen. I did need to do some random owl quest in like 3 regions over. So I don't know, I'm just kind of doing quests. Google's not really helping that much.
Oh?
This man looks like he wants to talk to you, Dohalim. Maybe you should hear him out. Indeed. I just kind of have a hunch that doing the Legion quests will do Dohalim. I don't know. You there, you need something from me? Dohalim. Tell me to make a suggestion. Legion is in a very dangerous situation right now.
What?
What do you mean? Tell me the details. I mean, I think the Legion is a great city. Except that all of us who came from Lenegus. But the Renans who live here rely on aid for everything. Can hardly have any industries, or make anything for ourselves. I don't think it's good for things to continue like this. The Renans in this city need a more stable foundation.
I see.
It does feel like I'm gonna do every quest by the... eventually. Before the end of the game. But I just want to do the relevant ones, you know? I'll do all of them after, you know? I'll do all the others after. Reassuring to know how concerned you are about the future of your fellow compatriots. Thank you. Don't know yet what exactly to do.
Right.
It's an issue that involves all the Renans who live here. One person alone cannot solve it. It's true. Talked to the other Renans, but they didn't feel the same as me.
Good.
A year's too short to change people's lives, but your words have impressed me greatly. It will come around eventually. Right now, everyone just complains about being forced out of Lenegus. No matter what I say, they'll just get mad and tell me not to act out of place and make things hard on them. They don't even try to understand.
Well?
New approach has finally emerged from among the Renans. I very much wish to help. What do you think?
Yeah.
Let's help them out.
Good.
Nothing will change if I'm the one who acts. I wonder how we can change the mindsets of Renans and get more people to sympathize with them. Instead of getting personally involved, I want to find others who will work with them. That would be great. Having no one to even bounce ideas off of is the worst. I'll try to find some like-minded people for you. Wait a while longer. It is a reconstruction quest, which means it's maybe a good idea to do it. You. What are your political beliefs?
Give me a break.
All the Renans on here just complain about their lives. I can't believe you have to live with all the Danans and stuff like that.
Oh?
And you're not like that? Not like that at first, but a whole year's passed and I'm tired of complaining.
Is that so?
When you're tired of the day-to-day, you start wanting to try something new, is that it?
Sure.
Yes, exactly. So recently I started weaving carpets made of cheap Zoogle fur to distract myself. Never did any weaving when I was in Lenegus, and once I started, it was pretty fun.
Well?
Actually, there's someone in Legion who wants to create new specialty products for the area. Is that something you're interested in?
Huh?
Like carpets could be my carpets could be a famous local product. Quite so. Carpets made of Zoogle fur sounds like a very novel idea to me. Personally, I'd like to see these carpets too you weave. I'm sure others feel the same way too. Honored you'd say so. Sure, I'd love to take part. Tell them as much. Thank you for your cooperation.
There are more people willing to help than I had anticipated. The outlook is good.
You've got a way with words, Dohalim. If it was anyone else, half these people wouldn't be here.
You. What are your political beliefs?
What?
Oh, Lord Dohalim, it's you.
Hello.
Oh, things been lately. Pretty rough. There aren't many places in the city for Renans to work. A lot of highly skilled young Renan engineers, but their abilities are going to waste. Certainly aren't any many places. Renin technology here, as in using Renin technology, I promise I can read. Couldn't you create a place to put their strings to use, Lord Dohalim?
Hey!
If you know what the problem is, maybe you should act on your own instead of leaving it to other people. You can't just take action without an order, Lord Dohalim. Come now, calm yourself. Fully understand everything you've said. However, we do not live in Lenegis anymore. We need to find a way to make our lives fuller where we are now. Right.
Well?
If the engineers have nothing to do, perhaps we need a system for dispatching them to other cities. You can find work, and life for the Renins will gradually improve. Considering our lives in this world moving forward, that does seem necessary.
Oh.
You are perceptive to recognize the problem. Actually, there is something Renins trying to kickstart industries in the city at this moment. They need the insight of someone older and wiser. Someone like you. Think you could lend a hand? Lord Dohalim requires my assistance. I'll be overjoyed to help. I didn't get any of that. I was just reading what I saw.
By myself, but no luck. You have a real knack for it.
I find it is vital to first acknowledge others' opinions and strengths. If you focus on only what you need, no one will wish to aid you.
I see. I'll try that next time.
You political beliefs now. Just want to go back to Lenegis. Can't believe my home, my amazing home, doesn't even exist anymore. What made you think Lenegis was so great? Everything in Dana is so weird and ugly. Things are so much more sophisticated in Lenegis. You buy stylish clothes, city was clean and functional. The food was delicious too.
Yeah.
Definitely right about that.
Why, you?
There's nothing here but hideous Danon style stuff. Can't believe I have to keep living in a place like this. My life is over.
Enough.
No, I cannot let that pass. Dana has more beauty than you'll ever be able to savor in a lifetime.
Hey!
Say, if you're so frustrated, why don't you create something yourself? Me, create something?
Yes.
You seem pretty confident in your taste. I think it's worth a try. What if you could make clothing superior to what you had in Lenegis? Ever considered that?
Yes!
Something I never thought about. I know how important it is to be fashionable, so if you're up for the challenge, I'm here to help. If you're interested, there happens to be a gathering of those who would like to try such things. Might be interesting, let me think about it.
You did well back there, Shion. Your technique has improved.
I followed your advice from earlier, and it worked just like you said. But it still feels strange to me. Speaking directly and getting right to the point has always been more my style.
You, political beliefs. How many people are we going to talk to? Usually it's only like 3. Oh, we're done. I forgot that you were the quest giver. Got around town and approached those who may want to join you. Really, I didn't know there were such people in the city. It's up to you to speak to them and begin the groundwork for future infrastructure. Honored by your words, Lord Dohalim. But I wonder if I really can do such a thing.
Oh?
Come all this way, now you're not sure anymore. It's not that, just no one's ever done this before. Remember there was a Danon who was trying to sell paintings and dolls of Zeugles around here. Even Danons are trying to do something with that.
Yes.
Pretty crazy about boomies. She was adamant she'd make them the star Zeugles in town. And in pride won't allow me to fail. I think of something better than them. The spirit, I wish you luck. Truth is, it would have been even better if Renins and Danons worked together. Must still be psychological resistance to equal relationship. To an equal relationship. For now, they should slowly compromise through healthy competition. Hope the Renins who live here find a way to enjoy their lives in the new world. Found hope in what I saw today. I'm sure they'll be able to stand on their own 2 feet in time.
Yeah.
I think so too. Has that unlocked a quest?
Your method is effective as well.
Yes.
You're better at winning hearts and minds than you give
I'm
yourself
so
credit
smart.
Thanks. Coming from you, that does give me a little more confidence. Wait a minute. You just used your method on me. Wow, you are good at this.
It really is something to behold. Only problem is, he does it without realizing.
All I did was speak honestly.
That did unlock a quest. My hunch was right.
Is that so?
Avakir isn't here. One of the friends yes to look after things in your absence, isn't he? Must be at work. He's the type who feels guilty when he has too much free time. Lord Dohalim. And you are? My name is Lentigar. Avakir left me in charge in his stead. I appreciate your help. Avakir will be away for some time. If you need something, I'll assist in any way I can. Just came to see Avakir. Come back again later. As you wish, I shall alert you as soon as he returns. Yes? There's a magnificent statue in Saxleo Temple. Saxleo? That's how you say it. Saxleo. Before you depart, you simply must see it. What's that about? Brought up the statue out of nowhere. Mind if we make a quick stop? Not at all.
A statue in Saxleo Temple?
I was right.
I have no recollection of any such thing
I
being
figured
there.
it out.
Maybe someone put it there recently?
Like an
Who
English
besides
solo.
Dohalim would do that, though?
I can only imagine. Where is it? How do I get there? Okay, just straight ahead. In Sephiroth's castle. Who for some reason is voiced by Claude from Three Houses. That's so bizarre still. There's no statue here. It's the place Lintigar mentioned.
Oh, yeah?
I don't see any statue. My lord.
I see.
Thought you'd be here? Got us here to meet in secret, didn't you? Yes, the truth is... Faria has been abducted.
What?
Abducted? Kira's gone alone to rescue her.
How absurd.
Alone? The fool. What is he thinking? It's more, forbade me from mentioning, but... Tell me all you know. Traces at the scene suggest the culprits are Dahnan. Exclamation point! Surely you understand. If news of this were to get spread in the city, things could get ugly. So Avakir went on his own. Knowing Avakir, must have felt responsible to me and Tarnigan. It's just the kind of thing he would do.
Dohalim?
Thank you for telling me about the situation. Kisar, I apologize, but if you need intel for anything related to Dahnan's, got any to ask. Thank you. Sure thing.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
How long have you been here? You. Tell me where Dahnans are. Something must be amiss for the Renan representative to come all this way. Get right to the point. The Renan has been abducted. Rumor has it the abductors are Dahnan. Do you know anything about it? It's no small feat for one of us to lay hands on one of you. Ellipses. Know what you want to say? There's no time, please, if you know anything at all. Very well. But I haven't heard anything myself. If you give me some time, though, I'll ask around. Thank you. In the meantime, we'll see if we can glean any information on our own. Remember we said this wasn't supposed to get out? Yeah, me neither. Let's just go interrogate random people on the streets about this thing that's supposed to be a secret. That's a good idea. Lord Dohalim, when did you return? Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary of late? Not exactly that recent, but more and more people have been voicing grievances. Grievances of the current situation, how Renans must rely on Dahnans for survival.
Sure.
Yes, quite a few are wondering if we can't at least have the city to ourselves. At least. Some say it would be easy for your lordship to grant that with but a single command. Enough. The era of one-sided rule by the Renans is over, but that does not mean we will be ruled by Dahnans either. I understand, of course, but not everyone can accept that. Ellipses.
Seems a lot of the Renans still have high expectations for you as the last remaining lord.
It's been like this since the Convergence. But living up to others' expectations is something I'm sure you can relate to.
Yeah, deeply.
Who else? All the way over here, outside the inn. Those rapids are taking much longer than I expect them to. That's fine, I suppose, for now. But once this quest is over, I'm not going to have much else to do, aside from just random filler quests.
Hey!
This guy has not seen sleep in 4 whole days. Excuse us, have you seen anyone suspicious recently? Anyone suspicious? Sure have. Upper floors are full of them. It's not as if they've actually done anything, have they?
That ain't funny.
Not in the last year, but have you forgotten what they did before that? No telling what they might get up to in the future. Don't get me started about all the folks in the other regions. Sending all the Renans to this city, only caring about their own damn safety. Just what are we supposed to do if all these Renans they've gathered here start an uprising? What then? What steps have been taken to prevent that?
I think you're lying.
Certainly hope so.
The people here must have a lot of anxiety and frustration.
I can't blame them for that, but it is still a difficult issue.
Where are the Danans? Hey, I know you. You're the Blazing Sword, aren't you? Did you come to drive out all these Renans? Doesn't look like it. Wouldn't be with the Renan Award if that were the case. Gathering intel. Have you noticed anything odd recently? Seen anyone acting weird? Heard any rumors? Anything at all? Come to think of it, don't know if he was up to good or I don't know if he was up to no good or nothing, but I did see an odd-looking fella. A Danan.
Sure.
That's right. There's lots of folks from all parts around here, but even so, he stood out like a sore thumb. It's weird and kind of awkward, you know? Who could it have been? One of the other... If that's one of the people who abducted Faria, what could their end goal be? Doesn't matter. Right now we need to find out where they took her. Calm down. I know you're worried, but not acting like yourself. You're right. My concern has overcome my manners. It's only my, potential love interest in the past that's been kidnapped. Some time has passed, but I think we could check in with Gagne. He may have learned something. Good idea. It's only been 2 minutes, but okay. You okay?
Dohalim sure seems on edge.
He's more worried than he lets on. We have to do what we can for him.
You don't have to tell me. Kidnapping is absolutely vile.
Nazimir lived here for a time, didn't she?
With her father, yeah. Though, it sounds like she was basically on her own.
And now she's alone again. By her own choice this time.
She'll stay that way if we don't find her.
You're right. We can't turn our backs on her. We have to show her what being a good friend means.
Agreed.
That seemed a bit random to bring up. Sure. Time to go save your other girlfriend, Dohalim. Exactly. We know he has a few of them. But that doesn't mean we can just let them get kidnapped. Do you have any leads? You have something that'll interest you. Can't say it's good news, though. Late in the night, some men were spotted transporting a large package out of town. It was dark, and the witness didn't get a good look at the men, but they say the package was big enough to fit a person inside. Witness says the men were muttering something about the woods. Shinefall Woods would be the closest.
All right.
Should investigate, and we finally have a lead. So to avoid any unnecessary conflicts, pray for a speedy solution to your problem. Thank you for your help.
Why would anyone be after Faria?
Maybe because she's important to Dohalim? It can't be a coincidence, right?
We'll know once we apprehend the culprits. Come on.
Shinefall Woods. Oh, right there. I was looking for a very faint green circle again. My eyes weren't ready for just an obvious green star.
I hope she's okay.
Look, someone's there.
Nah, that was too slow. That was too fast, I mean. Get better. Stop being hurt.
Doe! What are you doing here? I should ask you the same thing.
I don't have to read anymore. Let's go.
Running off on your own?
I wanted to avoid causing any trouble while you were away. Sorry.
Were the kidnappers the ones who hurt you?
Yeah, I tried to get Faria back, but I was too weak. I'm not as good as you.
Yeah, duh.
She's still alive then?
There's no doubt about that. Doe, listen, the culprits...
I know. Avakir, you head back to Pelegion. Kisara, you're with me.
What was that just now?
What do you mean, what was that?
It's rare to see Dohalim like this.
Yeah. His silence speaks volumes.
No time to dally. We need to act quickly.
I'm glad I made it in time.
Where are we going? Oh, over here.
I wish I could use healing arts.
Hello?
Faria, are you alright?
Do, is that you?
Lord Dohalim, what are you doing here?
Lord?
That's enough.
Do, be careful!
You would go so far as to disguise yourself as the very people you hate.
So you know, I'd expect no less from the great Lord Dohalim.
The abductors are Renans?
Nani?
They slipped away with Faria and defeated Avakir when he gave pursuit. Though those two are not warriors, overcoming them would be no easy task for a Dahnan. They were attempting to frame Dahnans for the crime. My guess is they were trying to make me hate Dahnans as they do.
Precisely. But that's only because you won't do your damn job as our lord. Ever since we lost Lenegis, we've been living like prisoners. Yet you only preach reconciliation, neglecting your duty as our guardian.
How could you be so selfish?
I am still a guardian of the Renans, but that does not mean continuing our rule.
It's just our luck you'd come back on the very day we execute our plan.
I've been here a while, actually.
We may have failed, but there are others who see you as weak. You had better watch your back.
Do.
You succeeded at one thing. Your intent was to anger me. However, the focus of my anger is you. Any that harm my friends will be punished.
Dohalim, don't! If you give in to your anger, you will be no better than our enemies. Please, stand down.
You're right. His fate must not be decided by personal feelings. We will deliver him to Pelegion to face due process. Thank you, Kisara. You prevented me from making a grave mistake.
That's my job, after all.
Okay. That was easy.
The criminals have been turned over to the authorities.
Are we not the authorities?
Thank you, Kisara. That should be the end of the ordeal.
After all that, I just caused more trouble for you.
I would think we were the authorities of the authorities.
I'm glad the two of you are safe. That's all I can ask for.
Still, I have a feeling there's more trouble to come. There are still plenty of Renans and Dahnans who are unhappy with the way things are. I'll have to come up with other ways to keep things under control.
I'm counting on you. That reminds me, Avakir. I only learned of the kidnapping because Lentigar was concerned for your safety. You should learn to rely more on those around you.
Yes, you're right. I'll be sure to thank him.
We should let Ganya know the problem's been resolved, too. Let's go, Kisara.
Do,
Yes?
thank you. And... take care of yourself.
I appreciate the sentiment.
I'm sure that's what you planned to say.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
And over. Are those pigs not done yet? I gave them the speedy food. Surely 20 minutes is a bit excessive, isn't it?
The culprits were Renans disguised as Dahnans?
Their intent was to turn Dohalim against the Dahnan people.
As a Renan, I apologize. Dahnans were being framed.
Ganya, please know Dohalim would never...
You're quite the conscientious one, aren't you? You could have kept quiet about the truth, and none would have been the wiser. And that's despite the fact that you were the target of this plot.
I believe telling you was a necessity.
I agree. In fact, I feel the urge to let my fellow Dahnans know just how honorable you are.
Let's go.
Ganya.
I hope this relationship continues, takes root, and endures long after we are gone.
On my name, Dohalim Ilkaris. I vow to do all that I can to that end.
That's everyone but Shion done.
Are you thinking about your friend, Faria?
I'm pretty sure.
I've ended up putting her through another ordeal. Avakir as well. They've been made to suffer just for knowing me. And it's likely this will not be the last time either.
That's what it's like being Spider-Man.
Your position means Dahnans and Renans alike are going to look at you with their own individual prejudices. One side expecting the best, while the other assumes the worst. Much like what Alphen has experienced.
I understand. No. Understanding is not enough. I should have expected something like this to happen. Whether it was to a friend of mine, or someone else, it was my responsibility. And it's my fault for not being prepared. I'm going to instruct them to reinforce security. Of course, we'll have to do so carefully so as not to incite the old guard. Did you think I would blame myself more?
No.
Kind of.
You're no longer your old self.
I don't plan on going back. Besides, the situation wasn't all bad either. Avakir had a colleague who cared about him, and was willing to step forward. The situation is changing. Slowly but surely. If things continue this way, it may someday lead to that utopia you spoke of. One where all people are treated equal. Though, I do not know how old I'll be by the time I see such a world.
No matter the age, you won't be seeing it alone.
That's true.
Alright. Are those pigs not done? Where are the pigs? Why is getting this so tedious? Maybe I have done
Finally.
some...
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here fast.
I have done some reconstruction quests. Maybe I can just buy it. They haven't grown at all. God
Sure.
damn it. I don't know how to ranch. Is it something I'm doing? Can I just buy it? I would like to. I have plenty of money. I can buy some meat. I don't even know if this quest is the one that'll
Looks
unlock
like we
it.
get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Pardon?
Filled with equal parts wisdom and nobility, always ready to boldly rescue anyone from the perils of thirst. Delicious and nutritious, it's Dohalim mixed juice. Try it today.
That phrasing sounds familiar.
Yet another product bearing my name.
We'll see that later. Ah, still can't buy it. But I've done so many reconstruction quests. Maybe I can buy it in a different place. I doubt it'd be anywhere but Vicent.
We've reached our destination.
I doubt these are any different, actually. Is there an easier way to get rat pig meat?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Pardon?
It's only been a year, but in every city we visited, reconstruction efforts seem to be progressing well. It's encouraging to see everything coming together like this.
That's true. But even then, some nations are progressing better than others. And each still has its own set of problems.
Reconciliation between Renans and Danans has only just begun. There are still many issues to work through.
Yeah, but still, it's pretty exciting to see what shape the world's gonna take, you know?
Hope is always a good thing to have. We might even start to see beautiful cityscapes like Vicent's in every region.
Who knows? Maybe as Danan and Renan cultures start to overlap, we'll see all kinds of new books and tools.
People will probably develop new dishes and recipes to try too. Oh, and innovative new fashion designs.
Yeah. From now on, everyone in this world will have their own hopes and dreams to pursue.
And for our part, we'll have to do our best to assist in any way we can to help those dreams become reality.
Well, yeah, that goes without saying. So what about you, Dohalim? What sort of things do you want to see in the new world?
If I had to choose, perhaps a new kind of instrument. I've always wondered if it would be possible to create an instrument that functions as wind, string, and percussion all in one. If so, it would surely open a door to new musical possibilities.
Maybe that's a door best left closed.
Well, that was fun. I didn't know that was a thing I could have gotten, but sure.
Looks like we get to sleep with a
Please. Yeah, these are all the same.
Roof over our heads.
Oh. Convenient. Surely I've gotten 3.
We finally made it.
6. Let's go.
We've got all the ingredients.
Almost perfect timing. Now I just hope that this quest unlocks Shion's. Because if it doesn't, I'm probably gonna be here for a very long time.
Delivery.
But surely it will. This is her father, after all. Here you go.
How's this?
Are these enough ingredients, Gordeno? Sweet and sour, lumpy fruit, and strawberries. I've never heard someone describe strawberries as sour. Maybe I don't eat the right strawberries, but I've never heard it described as sour. The bluefish that takes great raw cooked is mackerel. Something that neither oinks nor hops. Sounds like rat pigs, don't you think? It's wonderful. Now I can finally achieve the true gastronomy I've sought. I'm curious what you're going to pick up. Don't you rush, young lady. Now I'm going to show you what true gastronomy is in my cooking. Am I dropping frames? I've dropped 300 frames since I last checked. That's a bit concerning. Not dropping frames right now, though. All done.
What?
Looks like a normal nochi. Don't judge a dish by its looks. I'll listen to all your complaints after you eat it. Like Ronan says, Alphen, save your thoughts until you've had a taste. Fair enough. Alright, let me try a bite. This is so delicious. Food Wars reference. This is true gastronomy. Please tell me your thoughts on my cooking once more.
Here we go!
You already know what we're going to say. Absolutely exquisite. Okay. I'm in heaven, harmonized. There, I can read. Looks like we got the hungry young woman and her friends. The hungry young woman and her friends have yet again taught me something new. However, I've only just taken my first step on the path towards true gastronomy. I'll concoct type recipes that represent the fusion of our worlds and bring smiles to the faces of Brendan and Dennis alike. I can read. So that's your coexisting. Why are we still posing? I think that's a great approach. There's no doubt your dishes can bring smiles to people all around the world. Let's go traveling. I may come to need your help again. Yes, I'll look forward to being able to taste your true gastronomy once more.
Forging a path to coexistence through cuisine is an arduous task.
I have faith he can pull it off, though.
His cooking sure put a big smile on Shion's face.
I'm sure the day will come when Danans and Renans share meals together without a second thought.
Can I Shion now? I can. I'm the smartest person alive. No one has ever had thoughts greater than mine.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I figured out how to do a side quest in a video game. This is the pinnacle of human knowledge. Oh, we just go in and it starts. Thanks to all of you, the nation is springing back to life. I can never thank you enough. Don't mention it, Bregan. You've helped us just as much, if not more. Hope the people here can grow closer, even if just a little. Or as my dad would say, break down the barriers inside their hearts.
Right.
It's easier said than done, but I'll continue working toward that goal. Almost forgot. Small thanks from everyone in the nation. Here, take it. Really, thanks. We'll put it to good use. There's talk of erecting a statue of Zephyr, but I figure you'd rather have something useful for your travels. Dad wouldn't want a statue anyway. Thanks, Bregan. Only 10,000. The synth gave me 20,000. I demand more compensation. Oh, it's good to know that this is a little sister specifically. Care for some fresh bread? And this is the big sister. Okay. Okay, sure. We have samples of our brand new Gladys donuts. Get them before they're gone. Here you go. Please try them out.
Thank you.
Thanks, I will. But aren't Gladys donuts the Caliglian's local specialty?
All right.
Oh, you know them. Spoke with people from Caliglia and got permission to make and sell them here. Have permission to manufacture and sell, don't we, Dad?
Huh.
How do you even know what those are? Guess it's a sign that you're a good helper to your father. Oh yeah, my girls are the best. Just wish my donuts would sell.
Oh?
Donuts are very popular in Caliglia. Sell out in an instant there. This is Sicilian cold. The donuts get stiff and lose their delicious chewiness. Helping Dad improve the dough, but nothing we've tried has helped. Can improve it and boost sales. It'll be not just the shop that benefits, but Caliglia too. Well? I can read. In that case, why don't we ask the man who invented Gladys Donuts?
Oh.
Very kind man. I'm sure you can come up with a special donut that suits Sicilidia and its cold climate.
Yeah!
Dad, let's go talk to him. Can't close down the shop with regular customers that we serve every day. If you have regular customers, how are... well, that's a stupid question. Only some kind souls could go talk to him for us.
Got it.
I get what you mean. Really? That would be much appreciated.
Yay!
Thank you, miss. Take this bread as thanks. My sister and I made it ourselves. Look at that. Payment in advance. We'll be sure to earn it. It only took 4.5 hours.
I'm amazed that Gladys's donuts have spread all the way to Sislodia.
But I finally did the 5 side quests I intended to do.
Imagine how great it'll be once we start getting the new kind made for Sislodia.
It'll be great, sure. But I'm a little worried about the effect it's going to have on our funds.
Right. Sorry about that.
Where are we going? This way.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Probably would have been faster to fast travel the other way. It's fine. Pardon me, lads. I made the same mistake again. You're never gonna catch me. Come on. There we go. Hey, dude. I know we just met, but have some more questions. There you are. I wanted to talk to you about Sicilian donuts. Quite out of the blue, but I'm all ears. What is it? Interesting. So Gladys Donuts had that kind of an issue, huh? Fascinating. No, right? If we can solve it, it'll help both Caliglia and Sicilidia.
Watch it!
No, not that. It's got my interest is unlocking the potential of a new delicacy. I thought you'd say that. Do you have any advice to help solve the problem?
Very nice.
I'll think about it. Revision's part of gourmet after all. Let's see. Maybe.
Yes.
That's it. I've got it. Perfect thing for Sicilidia is reveal comads.
Huh?
Reveal what? Reveal loco mods. I don't know. Loco mods. Mades. I don't know. Thought I'd try making something based off a dish known as loco mades. Listen up, appearance-wise, they're no different from normal donuts. But the dough's extra sticky and fluffy. Won't stiffen up even in the freezing Sicilidia.
Oh, wow!
Sounds perfect. Tell us how to make them. Sure, but first you must try them. And that means I need the ingredients to make them.
Got it.
Gather everything right away. Just don't be anything I need to get from the ranch. Just tell us what you need. Love that enthusiasm. Get it, though? Donuts do sound awfully tasty, don't they?
Yes!
Come back here once you have everything and I'll introduce to you a new flavor experience.
Oh?
Can't you just use the ingredients we've got on hand to make a sample?
Well?
This is all you asked for, right?
Yes!
That'll do. Alright, just give me a bit and I'll get to work on whipping them up. Well, that makes things easy. It's a good thing I just grab everything as I go by. Alright, prepare yourselves to fully savor the flavor of an all-new culinary experience. Can't wait to try it. Eating noises, this texture, Food Wars reference. Just stay soft, even in the coldest of Cylidia.
Thank you.
Thanks, Gridano. Cylidian bakers will be thrilled.
How about it?
Hey, Shion, why don't we bring some back for the kids so they can try them firsthand? If that's the case, we can make some more for those kids.
Thanks.
Thanks, Gridano. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work for you. Allow us to help. Good idea. Still some ingredients left, so let's get started.
Yeah.
Let's make some donuts. All done, but we may have made too many. Better have too many than too few. Let's get these back to Cysliden.
Moron!
Okay, how dare you, I guess? Hold on, now there's one more thing left to do.
Oh?
There is, what? This important part. You ready? Listen up, the dish is absolutely exquisite. Ellipses. Are you okay? Cooking's made me so famished I can't come up with anything good. Forget about it. Show you an amazing one next time you come around.
Seriously?
Quite the free spirit. Mr. Gourmet, he's the real deal. So share these samples with the girls at the bakery.
Huh? What happened to the other samples?
Sorry, Rinwell. I may have eaten a few of them. But hear me out. I tried really hard to stop at 3, but before I knew it, I'd had 6.
Even 3 would have been 3 too many.
You need to learn some self-control, lady. Where are we going? Over here.
I'd best change into warmer clothes.
You're fine. Just got the donuts for you. We brought samples too. Care to try them?
You did it!
Thank you, miss. You look great. They might just hold up to the low temps of Cylidia.
Oh, right!
Perfect. That makes all the effort worth it, doesn't it, Shion? Only helped out a little. By the way, where are your father and sister?
Okay.
Went out to restock, so I'm looking after the shop. Is that right? Well, if we get samples for them too, I'll leave them with you. Wow, so many. You're like a donut vendor or something. Might actually be fun to make and sell special local versions of Gladys donuts for each region.
Yeah.
Shion the donut vendor? I'm sure Alphen would be right there with you.
Huh?
What? Might not be so bad, actually. Anyway, we still have some donuts left. What should we do with them?
Okay.
I have an idea. Some customers the other day were interested in Gladys donuts. So they came from a place called Pelagian, and they wanted us to sell our donuts in their city.
Shion?
Why don't bring the donuts to Pelagian?
Yes.
I agree.
I'm shocked that you voluntarily parted with the leftover donuts, Shion.
Hey, give me some credit. I already put some aside for myself. There were still more left, though, so I went along with Rinwell's idea.
What? When was this?
Figures. Nothing gets between Shion and good food.
I fully believe it.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
We teleported, that's good enough. Ellipses. Something wrong. Been staring at us for a while now. More ellipses. Silent type, eh? Don't think we'll get an answer out of him like this. It's unfortunate, but many of the people who came down from Linius are still wary of us. From the child's perspective, we must seem like the bad guys. But all more reason for us to do what we can to ease this boy's anxieties, right? Only thing I can do right now, but would you accept this donuts? Why give it to me? What about just getting to know us better? Is that enough of a reason I can read? How did you feel talking to me like this? Was it scary? Not at all.
Well?
Be happy if you accepted these donuts. When your stomach is full, it fills up your heart too. Fine, but just a bite. You're right, that's really good. Sounds like you enjoyed it. Here, take enough for your family too. Thanks.
That boy's anxieties seemed sufficiently eased. What's the matter, Shion?
Why are we voiced in the middle of the... Like, I'm used to, like, a new cutscene and then being voiced. But this is the middle of the cutscene.
I used to be afraid of handing things to people. If I accidentally touched them, I'd end up hurting them. But it's different now. That boy's hand was warm.
The food you cooked warmed it. And not just his hand, but his heart too.
Did the voice actors just not feel like voicing those first, like, 10 lines?
I hope you're right.
Are they not allowed to speak when there's children nearby?
I realized something from this experience. Kids tend to take a liking to you, don't they?
You think so? I think it's just because the donuts turned out well. At any rate, I'm glad that we were able to share Calaglia's specialty with more of the world, and that I could personally hand it to so many people. I didn't know human touch could be so warm.
Yeah, and that feeling of warmth really stays with you, too. But anyway, I guess that's the end of our donut sharing. Speaking of which, I haven't even tried one yet.
Don't worry, I saved some for you.
Thanks. I'll try one right away. Man, that's tasty. Knowing how much effort you put into them makes them taste even sweeter.
You might be exaggerating a bit. Still, I like seeing people so happy. That's one more recipe under my belt. Maybe next I should invite a lot of people over for a big dinner party.
That's a great idea. I'll help you prepare when the time comes.
I'll take you up on that offer. I'll have to practice making some delicious dishes until then. That way I'll be able to make and eat whatever I want, whenever I want.
Talk about an ulterior motive. But it's good that you're able to touch so many people, both literally and figuratively.
Let's go clear 12 character subquests. That's all of them.
Those donuts you made were really good, Shion. I can understand why they made all those kids so happy.
2 per character.
Hey, Alphen. I was wondering, what if, and this is a pretty big if, what would you think if I said I wanted to open my own donut shop?
Huh? Really?
No, it's not that it's something I really want to do. It's just that I remembered something Rinwell said to me.
It was 5 minutes ago.
If you're going to sell donuts, I'm sure Alphen would be right there with you.
It wasn't even 5 minutes ago.
Well, yeah. I guess she was right. Whatever you decide to do in life, I'll be there to support you and help in any way I can.
Alphen, are you saying...
But you know, if we ever really open a store, I want to make and sell my own donuts too.
Wait, Alphen?
Oh, that's it. What if we made spicy donuts? Wouldn't those be the trendiest donuts ever?
Definitely.
Are you crazy? Yuck! It's my store, so I'm only going to sell donuts that I think are good.
In that case, I'll just have to make some spicy donuts that you think are good.
You know, Alphen, you can be really stubborn when you want to be.
I'm not the only one. So, what do you think? Are you gonna hire me at your donut shop?
Well, I guess I can take your application under consideration. Just one type of food allowed us to connect with so many people.
And those connections led to even more.
All the more reason for us to cherish each new bond we make.
Alright. 4.5 hours. I finally did all the quests I wanted to do. Now, next stream, Wednesday noon central, say, you know, the outro. The dungeon's only like, what, 4 hours? I'll probably be able to finish the dungeon next stream. I got to it today because I thought maybe it'd start the other ones, but it didn't. Yeah. Wednesday, noon central, same time, you know. Probably gonna be the final Tales stream. Tales of Arise stream. I might play other Tales games later. But, yeah, you have a good rest of your day. I'll see you then.